Alright, guys, we are back and ready to get into some Souls. Yes, Dignan, you are correct. We are not playing the Remastered Edition, but on Twitch, many categories don't get combined together, and everybody just kind of streams in one category. I think I saw one other person, maybe two other people in the other one earlier, but I try to be where it's hip and happening. A Rampage with a 45 handstand. Carrie Hades, welcome to you. 45-day streak just in time for Dark Souls. Can't wait for over 100 deaths. Yeah, there'll be over 100 deaths. You have the 60 FPS patch? No. No, is that something that I really should get? I mean, I've played this game like 4 times before and never had an issue. I think I'll be alright. It was worth going just for the Black Knight. You should get it. I like it. Alright, fine. Hold on. Alright. One thing at a time here. Vane went to a gaming convention today, and they had the Black Knight arcade game there, the Black Knight 2000, and he sent me all these broken-ass distorted sound clips. Let me just play a couple of these sound clips for you guys so you can hear what the hell was going on. Because this was fucking bizarre. This is how Vane does it. He just sends me messages that make no sense and leaves them for me to figure out. Here we go. I'm going to play it. You can hear just like little bits and pieces of it. That's what I was hearing. Hopefully you guys could hear that too. And to me, that sounded like in a space horror movie when you get an SOS distress signal and it comes in and there's just little bits of pieces and you hear like, help, help. So you go to help them and then like after you get on board, you find out they're saying, help yourself, stay away, they're here. Oh, but he was actually sending me audio from the Black Knight 2000 machine. Now I know what to do going forward. Please don't. I can only handle a little. Just like Event Horizon. There's probably a few others that it's like that too, and try to think of them. Whenever I think offhand, I can never pick something out. But it's a trope that I've seen in places, I swear to God. Alright, let me see about this 60 FPS patch, since I'm scamming you guys out of HD, since I'm not going to pay 40 bucks for it. 60 FPS patch, Dark Souls 1. Lugery, welcome to you. And thank you, Lugery, oh god, I turned my sound up, for the 44 years of love and support. Lugery, I tried to find my friends list on Honkai last night and I couldn't, so tomorrow you'll have to point it out to me so I can add you. It's not for everybody. Is there, like, would you guys use the Steam community one? Yo, Ducky with the 180 handstander. Unlocks at level 9. Okay, well that might explain something. Yo, welcome Kazi, welcome J-Lars. Yeah, I'm hoping to enjoy it. It looks like this says DS Fix installation, play Dark Souls at 60 FPS / other issues. Does that sound like what I want? To those of you who are suggesting it, that sounds like the one? Okay. Download DS Fix from Nexus Mod, okay? Well, that's step 2. Where's step 1? Change options in PC settings if you can. Anti-alias option causes a wide variety of problems regarding the render display mode. Yeah, okay, if you can, fuck that. That seems optional to me. Let's go start downloading shit. Hey, J-Lars, thank you for the 5 years of love and support. Welcome back aboard, my friend. Damn PDE. If somebody gifted me Remastered, I'd install it and play it. Otherwise, I'm just going to slap this mod in. Hey, fucking Mage Maroon the elitist over here. Look at this guy with Prepare to Die edition. He must be poor. Well, you're right, I am. Alright, files. Manual download. That sounds like me. My money is where my mouth is, but we aren't Steam friends. My Steam list is open to everybody, Mage. Oh god, what's it doing? You must log in. Okay, we're hitting high waters already. Verify I'm human. Failure. Like the original with the 60 FPS mod? Why is that? What do you like about it more? Confirm your account. Sure. Reactivate my account. This is a sponsored game. Now, you say you notice people playing this more often. Do you mean Little Mixer? No, it's not sponsored. It is sheerly coincidence that Mixer chose to play it after I posted my schedule saying I was going to play it. Check the dates. only $23. I know this sounds pathetic. I don't have $23 to spend. Rolling through the world randomly is my favorite part of DS. Jesus Christ. Couldn't tell you. I don't think the remaster goes to 60, but I might not be. Remember, the remaster claims that it's, Ooh, does it claim that? All right. I thought I saw that it claims it. Yeah, Mick's probably clout chasing trying to play the same games I am. Being a much smaller stream than him, that makes a lot of sense. Sure it does. Okay, I thought it did, but then I started thinking back. I'm like, did I see the word 60 FPS? Yo, Rune, thank you for the 16 years of love and support, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome back aboard. It's good to have you. Okay, downloaded. Drag files into the data folder. Same directory as Dark Souls EXE. That I can do. Did you actually get me a key, you lunatic? No, you didn't. You didn't. You dog, you. Did he really put his... hold on, we might not actually have to download this fixed stuff. I will play in the correct category. This game is meant to run at 30. Some physics things are tied to FPS in the original. Yeah, that's more common of games from like 2000-ish. But it wouldn't surprise me if there were some holdovers here. All right, I'm watching. Everybody's waiting for Mage, who allegedly has done a wonderful thing for me. And if we play the remaster edition, that's technically a different game, so we can include it. Hey, Yogi, thank you for that $100 donation. I really appreciate that for fucking Toki, which means time in Japanese. It came up on my list of Anki words. And then there's also Toshi, which is year. Who was the other one? There's Toki Doki, which is sometimes. Saki was the one I was thinking of. Never mind. Test. Time. There we are. Would say only the sliding down the ladder was what I had issues with. Okay, well, I always sucked at ladders anyway. It was FromSoft first PC port, so it was jank as shit. Yes, it was. I played this game... Oh, hold on a second. Let me start installing before I start regaling you guys with tales of valor. Tag that in. There it is. Mage Maroon puts his money where his mouth is. Mage, thank you very much for that gift. I really appreciate that. I will happily play this enhanced edition, the remastered edition. It's only 6 gigabytes, so it should install quickly. Thank you very much, Mage. You're the man. What's up, CCB? When I first played Dark Souls 1, I'm trying to remember when it was. Let me see some dates here. Yo, Feta, thank you for the $100 donation. Appreciate you, Feta. Yo, Dow, what's up, dude? I want to say it was like summer 2013. So it was shortly after it came out on Steam, before Dark Souls was the hit phenomenon that it is now. And I remember firing it up on a friend's recommendation because people always were talking at the time about how hard it was. And I tried playing it on mouse and keyboard and couldn't even figure out how to open the menus. And in the original game, I remember hitting every fucking key I could trying to figure out how to open the menu so I could quit the game and try and fucking configure shit. The button was like end or home or something like that for menu, which was insane. So yes, that shows me they have never played a PC game up until that point, ever. Are the servers even still up? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we won't know now. Someone will have to log in and see. Just waiting for you in the forest to invade. Y'all are fucking sickos. Alright, well, since Mage was very kind, we will be playing the remastered version, which is just about done. Ripley's believe that or not. I'll uninstall the other version, because my computer's getting low on space. That Honkai Star Rail game, man, it did eat up some space. I saw I could have also done a mobile version of it, too. I probably should... maybe I should have done that, I don't know. I figured I'd be playing it on PC tomorrow, so it would make sense to do the PC version. But I know a lot of people like to play those games on phone. Uh-oh, resolution's all fucked. Hold, please. I can't see what's going on in chat. I hope you all are behaving yourself. Oh my god, it's all over. What, you need me to accept? Nothing works. Ah, yes. Okay, you can't scroll with the fucking... Can you? There it goes. It was just being weird. The controller is not working, which is a thing. I might have to set the controller. Oh boy. Remaster still jank. FromSoft back at it again. They do have more settings here, it looks like. PC settings. The other one had very, very simple settings for this. Windowed mode. I'll be back in a second. You guys better behave over there. Okay, we're back. I can see what's going on. 98, welcome to you. Thought I was going for a pyramid. Fortunately, my friend Lugery has interrupted it. Better you're a real sack of crap tonight. Dolchaz with a triple sad panda. Oh, okay. Well, Retsuo likes not being invaded, so there's your answer. Once you make your account on PC, you can play on any client. Oh, that's handy. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, you can always set yourself to offline here. You play on the HSR game. So I've played it a little bit. I guess before we start this, let me just point out. God, I can't tap out well. So in Discord, I posted a link. It's also on the channel. It's a sponsored game. If you don't want to see the sponsored game because you don't like that kind of thing, totally get it. First 2 hours tomorrow will be sponsored. But if you download it using that link, I'll get kickbacks. If you continue playing using that link, I'll get kickbacks. I will get kickbacks for playing it for 2 hours. And I wanted to try it out first, so I did play a little ahead of time. It's kind of fun. It's a JRPG. It's like a dungeon crawler JRPG, so I'm down with it. But yeah, the links are up there. It'll be good for 30 days. Gotta Alt-Tab every time to get it working for some reason. Bug with the remaster, like every time you tab out, I can't even tab out. I can't even use my damn controller. Key settings. Let's see. Controller. I'm trying to get it here. X input controller. That's me. That's supposed to be me. Yeah, you have to remove ad blocker for it, but you can turn it back on afterwards. But you have to remove it because it uses that to track whether or not I'm getting credit. Oh, I must not have saved? Did I not save? Keyboard and mouse. What's going on here? Am I doing it wrong? Keyboard and mouse. Alright. Am I stupid? What the fuck? Controller. It says controller. Mm-hmm. It's all set. Okay. Well, it's still not working, so what I'll do, I'll quit the game and replug in the controller and see if that helps. Sometimes it can be a little finicky. And sometimes first boot ups too can be a little strange. It seems like it's almost stuck in the default settings. Once tried doing these sponsored games, I have all tracking blocks, so the streamer never got credit for me installing the game. Yeah, that can be a problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they track you with some sort of data that's blocked, so that's just what it is. But Honkai is very good about it, wise. I did not know anything about that going in. When I clicked on it, it said, hey, you're using an ad blocker. If you want to support Toki, turn off the ad blocker and refresh the page. And I turned off the ad blocker, reset the page, boom, there it was. Sometimes I need to unplug and plug to pick it up. Maybe I have to do it in-game. Because, yeah, that was my problem, wise, with people buying stuff with Fanatical. I've been fucking working with their support. Their support, I don't want to say their support's useless. Their partner support's useless. Their regular support's pretty good. Dark Souls Remastered. Controller not working. Here we go. God, is the remaster really 6 years old? No shot. I need to go into Steam settings. I've never had an issue like that, but I can try. Open the task manager and go back to the game. Can I close the task manager? Okay, alright. The joystick does not work, but I assume it'll work in-game. That's wild. You just always give me the defaults. I don't know if I'm gonna need the accesses inverted or whatever. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's gotta be some sort of Steam, like, how to say, focusing issue. Just the D-pad on the menu is okay. Alright, so enter a character's name. Doki. Sex, yes please. Oh, okay. We'll go with male then. Class. We always go depraved, no question. Gift. I don't usually take a gift. Master key. I mean, some of these sound good. Tiny sprites. Black fire bombs can be okay. I think. What? This one's probably these two are probably the useful ones. You want the binoculars? What's up, Vivix? Name him John Toki, like John Dark Souls. Master Key. I've never tried Master Key. We'll try it. I'm gonna go top heavy. Asu, is that just my new name? Let me see if I can get you the official there, Mage. Or I'm sorry, Addy. I have my Japanese thing up here. Would it be? I think it would be like that, maybe. Now, if we have any Japanese proficient in chat. Nope. All right. Type ass. Oh fuck. I got them backwards, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. But I was close, Les. I get what? That's like at least a C+. I like his smile. He's got a nice smile. Go with a Seth Everman RP. That's the keyboard guy? If I remember. God, I haven't heard that name in a while. Oh, whatever. We're with Far East. Did Laz even say hi, or did he just come in and see my broken Japanese and get dragged out of his PoE lurk? I think that's what happened. I said hi. Okay, well, hello, Laz. It may have been during my blackout phase. Why does the game look so bumpy? Is that normal? That's just the menu, probably. Babyface McGee. I don't think so. Maybe I'll make an edgy character. Very edgy. Kind of got like X-Files guy, but younger vibe going on. It's like a scroll. Yeah, parchment paper. Said nothing. How rude. I saw you, though. That John meme gets me every time, and I have no clue why. Okay, I'm just going to turn the game. Is the game too loud for you? Maybe it's too loud for me. I'm going to crank my shit. Boulder Jr. It's fine. It might be on my end. I was watching a movie earlier. It was kind of quiet. All right, here we go. This is literally the best part of every Dark Souls game. Where they drop the lore and show the cool video, and then you forget it 40 hours in when you're screaming.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
What movie? I didn't real. Let's watch this real quick, then I'll tell you.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
Time to learn? Yeah, and then forget it all.
They came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
God, the cutscenes look so good.
Nito, the first of the dead.
My favorite part is when they explain the lore and everything makes sense. You just have to pay attention, that's all, yeah.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters.
It's
of
all
chaos.
there, man.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons. Gwyn's
Cover
mighty
shot.
lords peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
It gets me every time. Every time. Hey, welcome Iron Ghost, welcome Clamp, welcome Sam. So, Dow Jones, you asked what movie we did today. So,
Yes, indeed.
God, there's more. There's more.
The
Hold,
dark
it's about to
side
drop us in.
brands the undead.
But one of my favorite
And in
movies
this
is
land-
Denzel Washington's American Gangster. I found out that in the 90s there was a prequel to it. I don't know if it was officially a prequel, but it's about Bumpy Johnson, and it's called Hoodlum. I think there's also a 2019 movie
where they
about him
are
too.
locked away
But I watched the
to
90s
await
one. It was
the
awesome.
end of the world.
Hoodlum's great. It was awesome. It was so good. I saw a clip of it randomly on YouTube. It was like, wait, what?
This is your fate.
Denzel might be one of the might be the best actor of our generation. I love him. It's hard for me to pick a best, but I love him. There's some actors that no matter what movie it is, I'll see it if they're in it. And he's one of them. We should torture Toki. Why would you say such a thing? How come we're Dark Soulings? You have got Honkai Star Rail to play, Clamp. Brad Pitt. I'll watch pretty much anything Brad's, and I used to not like him, but I do now. Are they prequels when they're about real people? God, somebody called it a prequel, but I'm not sure. It could have just been someone talking. I mean, I guess it's kind of a prequel. I mean, it sets it up. Yo, what's up, Atsu? Yes, we are just starting some Souls. Hold on, let me remember how to play this game. Dude, Bullet Train's such a good movie. I watched that one like 2 years ago or so. Alright, so we got 2 attacks right hand, 2 attacks left hand, right. Square for use item. X for do nothing, circle for dodge. Look, you need to tell me how far I need to play, and if buying shit benefits you. No, buying shit does not benefit. In some sponsors, I think it does, but I looked in this one, and it doesn't seem to benefit me there. So your mission is to play it legit. I think 40 is the final tier where I get something. And it's not character level, it's like your Star Rail rating or whatever it's called. We riposte? I can riposte with my bare hand, how manly. After playing Elden Ring, I really want to jump. You look like you could use a McRib. Yeah, I know, right? We're hurting. Oh, damn. There's our boy right there. Strong attack. Oh, yeah. These are the Force tutorials. Can we get a backstab here with our broken-ass blade? No. It's not a great guy IRL, but Bullet Train was neat. I try not to think about that. I'm very much in the mindset of enjoy the art, not the artist. I want to make this a little different. Like, if you dig into that, you will hate everything then. And it's not worth holding hate in your heart. You should enjoy the good. Brightness. It's like a little dark for me. My eyes suck, so I'm just gonna crank this bitch up. Hopefully that's not blinding for you guys. Definitely play it all day with one game. Wait, what's he talking? South of Midnight. Is that a movie? New game coming out on Xbox. Haven't heard of that one. Oh, I'm in the menus. I'm wondering why I can't lock on. You definitely can always find someone who has done something unsavory for a company in a family tree if you go back far enough. Well, not just that. I guarantee if you went down your list of favorite Hollywood actors, you can find something shitty they've done. But that shouldn't spoil something that they've done that's good. Or it maybe not even something they've done, but some good in the world that's out there. I mean, it's one thing if you're... Like, if they've done shitty things and you're giving them heaps of cash, but I fucking pirate all my movies. I'm not fucking paying for shit. No one's getting money from me. Even Keanu. I'm sure he's got a pass somewhere. No one's perfect. Its crime is being awkward. Ugh, Keanu. Okay, hold up. So how's this work? Is there anything else out here? We just have that one door. Do we fight? Okay, we don't fight the boss yet. I was gonna say, I thought we could at least get a real weapon before we try to fight the boss. Oh boy, it's Souls time. Buckle up, Apple. Oh no, nope, he is here to fight us. Never mind. All right, we're going in. It's like the Battletoads of 3D. It's gotta get up on that giant sack. This might take a minute. I'm hitting for 2 damage. Yeah, right. You play enough Elden Ring, you know this guy. You know who he is. You got this, thank you. Is that gonna explode? The tree guy would explode. Yeah, well, I could be doing half of this damage, right? But I'm not. What's up, Gwen? I don't know if that can hurt me or not. Are you good at this game? No. I'm okay, though. I wouldn't say I'm terrible at it, but I wouldn't say I'm good at it. Got a fat ass. His fucking cheeks are clapping together. Get him with that asylum. Oh, God, I can't even say that. Asylum wussy. Fine pants. I keep looking at this. Tarnussy. Excuse me? Shit. Oh, we don't have any heals yet either, do we? This is called Asylum Demon. Oh, yeah, we're right up in it. We're in it. God, you can really see the textures there in the HD pack. Thank you, Mage Maroon. No way. No, I'm not going to do this hidden for 2. I get this weird feeling there's a Steam achievement. Yeah, first time playing Remastered. All right, we'll get a regular weapon before we fight him. Restat for the Black Fire Bomb, and you can do it. Does it do that much damage to it? No, if we wanted to focus up, we could absolutely do that. He doesn't have too many moves, but it's going to take a while. Oh, he drops in now, too. Hey, give me my souls back. I need those. Thank you. Hand it over. That thing, your Dark Souls. Oh, no, don't touch my Dark Souls. Tool Chest, thank you for the 34 years of love and support. Welcome back aboard, Timmy. You need a gun. I'm trying to think. You can get ranged weapons in this game. I seem to remember it's really hard to keep yourself stocked up on arrows. Yeah, it's true, Kazi, because when you plunge him, I think it does most of his health, right? There's a bow. Yeah, I think there's a crossbow, too. I think there's a one-handed crossbow, if I remember. It's, like, super useless. The only use I ever found for ranged weapons in this game is just cheesing things at a distance. I was just thinking the other day, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really need a weapon. Yeah, you're right. This guy's got, like, Asylum Demon health. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I pick one up? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, please. Oh, yeah. But I was wondering, like, I wonder if people have tried to make, like, Space Dark Souls or, like, Gun Dark Souls, but I don't think it would be the same. I feel like it's too easy to cheese with ranged. Ranged really needs not to be a primary focus. Unless it's spells where there's huge cast times. Let's see if I missed anything back here. I don't think I did. Imagine critting for 6. Damn. It'd be nice to have a Souls game with actual ranged combat, but it would be too difficult to balance bosses. Exactly. It's like a mech Souls-like. Permanent from Ashes is probably the closest thing to Gun Souls you'll find, and it's really fun. It's a great Dark Souls. I'll have to look into that one. I'd be curious how they balance range, whether it's like slow shots, stationary shots. But if you can just hold backwards and shoot, I mean, that's the classic boomer shooter strat. Hey, whoa, 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 okay, we're good. Dude, did you just see those bricks fly off? What the hell is up with my feet?
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead.
I mean, if your only weapon is ranged attacks, that can be different. You could balance around that.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient.
I'd marry Oscar, not gonna lie. Is it his charming high English?
The fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh.
I still have the Prepare to Die edition on Steam. That's what I was playing at the start, and then Mage gifted me this one.
An Estus flask. An undead favorite. Oh, and this.
I just wanted to play Prepare to Die, but then everyone started making fun of me.
I would hate to harm you after death. And thank you. Now I must bid. I would hate to harm you after death. And
I mean, he wants to be put down, right? Just didn't want you to go through the hassle of installing DS Fix. Mage Maroon, you're a proper gentleman, too. Don't worry, I won't let you turn into a zombie. How could you do that? He was going to turn into a zombie. He said, go, I would hate to hurt you after death. Why? If somebody gets bit by a zombie and they're going to turn, would you really want them to go through that pain? No. Used to own the Prepare to Die edition, but I rage quit and removed the game from my Steam account. Jesus, Clamp. Oh, fuck. Were we just down here? I think getting clubbed to the head doesn't feel great either. It was a pretty good thumping. Yeah, spoilers. This is the way we came from. Rage quit and removed it from Steam. It's one thing to uninstall a game and not play it again. It's another to remove it from Steam. That's like a special kind of hate. Yo, what's up, Jazz? Welcome, Robert. It's only a split second with the club. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. It's merciful. I think I refunded the Dark Souls 2 re-release. What, the Scholar of the First Sin thing? I never remember what people like and don't like anymore. All I remember, Vivix, was playing through it with I'm sorry, I got it when it first came out with a mutual person we knew. And they told me to talk to that one NPC that I didn't know what they did. Like, I had no idea what was going on. But they said, do that. And I trusted them and did it. And the game was the hardest fucking shit I've ever played. It was so fucking miserable. I hated every second of it. I played it for like 10 hours. Didn't get fucking anywhere. And then I was quitting and uninstalling. And she was like, oh, yeah, by the way, I had you turn on the covenant that makes it hard mode. What? Apparently there's a covenant you can sign up for that makes the game really fucking hard. Especially if it's your first time playing. It's like fucking Goku taking off the training weights. Yes, Goku training weights, I know. Hyperbolic time chamber, whatever. The hell's it back there? If there's a door, there must be a way to get back there. Eventually got good at Souls games, but it first clicked for me with Dark Souls 3. That's fair. I think I probably quit Dark Souls 1 2 or 3 times and remade over a couple years until I finally beat it. Pretty sure we were all listening to Struggle for like a week. Yeah, probably so. Alright, let's get a little plunge attack tutorial going here. But yeah, he did have weights in Dragon Ball, okay. So I'm not a complete fool. Don't worry, I've got a weapon now. I can play like an idiot. Oh no. Oh no, the pressure's on now. The heat is on. I'm trying to get up in that D-Mussy. Big Pilgrim's Key. I wonder if that'll let me through that door. Big Stick versus Little Dumper. Hell yeah. Saw Mixer playing this the other day because he... Oh, did he lose a bet? Is that what it was? By the end of Dark Souls, he'll enjoy it, I'm sure. Toki found the weapon of the guy... Last guy I said. Oh, thank you for that, Ogremar. Yeah, I didn't know why he was playing it. I know he doesn't normally play new things. Said one day only. Damn, I'd love to see him play through it. I think he doesn't like 3D games, though, right? Fuck me. I love 3D games, but goddamn, I do not have fucking a sense of direction in them. Let's see if that door opens up here now. Played Ocarina of Time and Bubsy 3D. That's true. He's branching out. Ah, yes, Wingman, welcome, my friend. It sounded like he was getting backseated pretty hard, too. I could tell he was... I mean, granted, he was like 14 hours deep when I got in after stream last night. And people were giving him all kinds of advice. And as is often, a lot of it is not good advice, especially for a new player. And someone told him that, well, I'm not going to repeat it here because someone's going to get an argue with me about it. But some of the advice he was given is good advice for someone that's played before, but not for someone who's never played at all. I cannot imagine trying to stream this game as a new player with community and backseating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's locked, I noticed. Kept thinking I was giving advice, but I was just trolling the whole time. Yeah, okay, Quinn. Use no armor. It's better with no armor. Oh, man. Saying he should have rolled. Oh, yeah, classic. Try rolling. Imminent grief. Have I been over here? Okay, so there is an item up here, which means there must be a way to get up there. I don't think I've ever been up there. Forget, is there a way to jump in this game? Yeah, you can kind of jump. You can't yet. So is it another key that I come back for? They took it seriously. I don't know why. When you've got a lot of people talking at you at the same time, Quinn, and there's lots of people who are genuinely trying to do something, and you're under pressure because you're in a stressful situation, especially one you're not familiar with, it becomes hard to distinguish what is jest and what isn't. I've definitely been there. Just get so mad I can't help it. Well, that sounds like a you problem, too. He gets mad. I want to see him get mad. I don't know why he took me seriously. Got muted a few times. Oh, shit. Let me just drop down here. A lot of death here. A lot of death. I feel like I may have made a mistake coming here. Eggs for breakfast? I actually did have eggs for breakfast today.
Only in the ancient legends.
It's not enough eggs for Gaston? Me neither. $7 just in eggs. I think eggs are like $4.50 here again. Nice thong, by the way. Thank you. Oh, you meant in game. Shit, never mind.
The undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the
We're going to
ancient
Mordor.
lords. Lordran.
Gandalf, I think we made a wrong turn. I'm back on Facebook. It's filled with Lord of the Rings memes. That's because you're in the right areas. I don't know how to address that without getting political, Yoggy. I'll just say, people tend to join together on similar topics. I like eggs. Eggs are tasty. And healthy.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
MC looks like you've been on for keto too long. That's fucking functional strength right there.
And you're not the first, but there's no salvation here.
Steak and eggs are my favorite. I like ham and eggs. Give me ham and eggs. That like little bit of sweetness with the ham. I tried real maple syrup for the first time today too.
There are actually two bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church.
It was good.
The other is
Tasted a little woody.
far below.
Like I could definitely tell there was a little bit of an earthy taste to it.
Down. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much.
How is steak okay for breakfast, but chicken isn't?
That won't stop you. So off you
Steak's
go.
kind of like,
It is why you.
it's gonna be like a steak, egg, and cheese bagel for me. I think the problem with having chicken for breakfast is a lot of breakfast things go with eggs, Yoggi, and it's kind of weird for people to double down. It's like I'm eating the adult chicken and the baby chicken, even though that's not really what you're doing. Was the maple syrup from Vermont or Canada? I don't know. I didn't look. I could go get the bottle. I mean, it's entirely possible that I was wrong and they fucking put some, like, earthy fucking flavoring in it or something. They have chicken McMuffins here in Japan. Alright, well, we can level already. Crammed it with dirt? Yeah. They charge you $9 for a small bottle of it, and they slam it with dirt. I only bought it because I was trying to find a way that I could make low cholesterol brownies. Because Bangs wanted brownies for her birthday, but I wanted to make them healthy. And I saw a recipe that wanted real maple syrup. Well, you can't go wrong with vitality, right? I guess we can always respec later, too. A little strength ain't bad. A little endurance ain't bad. I don't even eat McDonald's anymore. I hear it's expensive as hell now. Yeah, all fast food's kind of gone up. There's still ways that you can eat for reasonable price at McDonald's. You can't respec in this one. What? Really? Well, I guess we'll have to figure out what we're doing early on. Trying to think. Yeah, I guess I don't remember a spot. I remember a Covenant, I think, in the second one. All vitality, please. You're sick. It's not bad price if you use the app. They have fish sandwich for $2.50. I mean, you can get 2 McChickens for $3 here. A McDouble's something similar. It's amazing maple syrup, but I haven't been able to open it in a few years. When you say you haven't been able to open it, does that mean that it, like, got locked up and you've been keeping it as a joke? Make my own burgers? That's the way to do it. Homemade burgers are great. Ah, man, no treasure. It's a huge bird. A bird of this size would definitely eat me. I'm just saying. Can I talk to it? Wonder if there's a interact point somewhere. I make burgers at home, but Japan imports all their beef from Australia, and it doesn't have enough fat to actually stay together to form a patty. You could add your own. Yeah, I guess you could mix it with pork, too. What does this damn bird want? Could mix in some breadcrumbs and an egg, but it wouldn't be the same. I almost always do breadcrumb and egg anyway, whenever I make burgers. Add in some bacon fat? Yeah. So that's what I was thinking, like lard or bacon fat or something. Alright, so this is new. I think... Do a lot of people come this way to start? This is usually the last direction I go. That's meatloaf. Meatloaf also tends to have tomato sauce and, what, like cardamom in there, right? And carrots. Adding just a little bit, you know, it's about the ratio. Oh boy, I forgot how to roll. Damn you Nintendo buttons. Newbies do, yeah, then they get wrecked and think, wow, this game is really hard. Okay. Yeah, I'll go my usual way then. Or I'll just pull them one at a time. Pig in here's a healthier cut. It sounds like you got to get yourself a pig and fatten him up. But it's a common weakness, Okromar. One that devs love to exploit. Have no fear, you'll see plenty more. Got ganked at Crossroads? Hell yeah. Oh, my weakness for pretty women. Japanese people do weird stuff to pizza. Who puts broccoli in pizza? It's just wrong. I'm trying to think if we have a pizza here. I think we do have like a caprese pizza here that we get that has some broccoli in it. Yo, Andy, what's good, man? Good to see you, man. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight, guys? Yo, welcome, Storm. Before I come down here and get my ass kicked again. How we doing, Andy? What were you guys playing? Yo, welcome, Chili. Welcome, Checkin' 4. They also make some great pizza, like curry pizza. Yeah, I've never had a curry pizza, but I fucking love curry and I love pizza. I don't see how you could go wrong. We're on the run. Thank you. We've just started. It's been a hot minute since we played any Souls. And I've been informed that this is the hard way to go, so I guess we have to go this way now. I'll eat a broccoli cheddar pizza? Hell yeah, Sean. Broccoli and cheddar go together so well. It's that classic combination of fats and carbs. Everything the body wants. Happy Elf game. Got through some Zelda 1, okay. I saw the emote and I saw Happy Elf and I got worried that it was a Tingle play. You ever check out any of those Tingle games, Andy? I don't know, that might be past your interest in gaming era. Tingle is great. Yeah, something like that. I never have. Probably should stay away. They're something. Low-key great. They're different. They're great in some ways. One is like, it's on the DS. It's kind of like a point-and-click adventure. Let's see if we can just get a couple of these. I wouldn't touch them, though, yeah. I think they're better admired from afar. Do we have a parry? No, I think you need a one-handed weapon to parry? Good God, man. Fuck it, I'm getting pizza today. If you get one of those curry pizzas, post a picture of it in Discord. I want to see. That RPG one you played in the last year or two was really charming. Yeah, that's the point-and-clicky one. That's Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Does parry barehanded actually work well? That looks... that looks more like a weak-ass bitch slap. Surprised people still play this game. I feel like Dark Souls 1 to 3 will be eternal. Especially the first... Well, no. Dark Souls 3, to me, seems like the awakening for a lot of people. But the first game had such a mystique about it. I've gone back and played a few of the prior FromSoft games as well, and they're varying shades of great. I don't think I can... Maybe I could parry that. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to try it. That was way off. Oh, boy. The one-handed stick slap does not do anywhere near the damage either. Oh, too early. Come on, come on. Too early. Fuck! I don't always have the curry pizza. It's a roll of the dice at my supermarket. Oh, shit, and you get supermarket pizza there. I guess we have it here, too. In the Northeast, we've got so many pizza shops, though. Hey, welcome, you hacked. Unarmed parry has a very few frames in which the parry will succeed. So you're telling me there's a chance? No, I'm not going to sit here and die trying to parry these skeletons all day. Eventually, when I'm ready, the parry will happen on its own. For everything else, there's block. 600 yen for one pizza at the supermarket? Shit, that's like $4 US, eh? I gotta get out to Japan. Maybe if Quinn and Laz both vouch for me, I can get citizenship there. Shield's OP. I feel like, to me, two-handed weapon seems the most OP. Shield definitely great too, though. But let me rephrase, because this kind of went to what I thought when Mixer was talking about people backseating him. I think depending on where you're at as a player, there's different weapons that are different levels of OP. Two-handed weapon, I feel like, for the noob is the way to go. There's anything that you could just out-DPS a boss's phases on, like the gargoyles. If you can kill the first gargoyle before the second one lands, you're solid. They'd be like, this broke asshole wants to sponsor someone? Hell no. What, they don't want another broke asshole moving over there? Come on, I bring American culture with me. And I would bring Mangs with me as well. Welcome, Mangs. Thank you, Mangs, for the 46 years of love and support. Did you open the box? Did you try one? What do you think? No, I haven't opened it yet. Haven't opened it yet. I know there's more skeletons. We got bombarded with like 5 of the fuckers back here. For my speedruns, I always go big-hitting two-handed weapons. Claymores and Wielder are great. I've never even tried the swords. I put it in the fridge. Okay. I mean, the big boy sword is always where it's at, but I have a soft spot in my hearts for the big boy club. Yes, hearts plural. Uggs the Goat. What is that? UGS. Is that like the katana, maybe? I bet you can do voice work here. Bring me in, coach. Do you got my sponsorship ready, Quinn? Oh, ultra great sword. Okay, well, what does the scimitar need? I need better spits. You caveman smash it. Not anymore, I don't. Welcome, Abyss. Love discussions on skill floor and strats for new players, returning players, etc. Always super interesting. Unfortunately, I can't give you much of that, Addy. I'm too busy getting lost in the menus. So, toggle stats. I want a toggle display. There we go. We need 7 decks for that to use it effectively. What if I two-hand it, though? There we go. I'm like ninja now. People always on about skill ceiling, but floor is more interesting. That's true. I heard a fun discussion talking about Tarkov, I think it was. Is it Tarkov? Yeah. And how they had a skill. They had the shotguns in the game are noticeably... No, it wasn't shotguns, was it? Yeah, no, it was shotguns. But because of the way damage works in the game, you can shoot out people's legs. And the better player with other weapons will always win in one-on-ones, usually, if they, you know, have an equal ground. Because they can shoot you in the head faster and kill you with a better weapon. But with a shotgun, you can shoot somebody in the legs and take them out. So you can use strategy over top of Twitch skill to knock their legs out and fuck them up and disrupt them. So that's skill floor versus ceiling. I might upload this game. I've not played it in 3 years. It's probably been about that, if not longer for me, too. It's never a bad time for little souls. Except for right now, this very moment. The skeleton trying to fuck my shit. This one also only has block. If I remember... Okay, if I remember, this weapon's gonna suck against skeletons, too. They've got, like, high slash resistance. So we probably need to get on the club again. Oh, no. I'm showing them my ass. It's not great. You also don't have the stats right. You can only do that with strength. You can two-hand a strength weapon to sort of bypass the requirements, right? Are you ever going to stream Elden Ring? I played Elden Ring for like 12 days, and then was unable to continue due to a bug. And then I replayed the game on a new character like a year ago and beat it for like 16 days. I do not like Elden Ring as much as I enjoy this game. I think that this game's level design is tight, and the enemies are placed in much more interesting ways. I find exploration more rewarding in the original Souls games. Elden Ring is definitely beautiful. But I don't think I care about open world as much anymore. I also don't know how I feel about jump attack. Jump attacking felt broken. When we were using the double flails, I was cheesing so much stuff with that. Okay, that's a big skeleton, isn't it? Back up, back up. Yes, that is a very large skeleton. I was hoping for a fall attack there. That didn't happen. We just sort of teleported to the floor. I'll tell you what game that wouldn't have happened in. Elden Ring. We should be playing that one now. Yo, what's up, Lightbane? Yeah, cozy. That's what it's gonna be. Jesus Christ, my hair's already a mess. I'm just gonna get more unhinged as the night goes on. Elden Ring feels overwhelming. There's certainly a lot to do if you like to do everything. In fact, you probably won't do everything. Okay, and immediately we get to kill these again. But enjoying Elden Ring in Schedule 1. A lot of people play in Schedule 1. Hey, Fenny, you're early. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight, Fen? It's getting sued for copyright infringement. What are they in what way? Reminds me of TCG Sim. I'm sure it's got a lot of those same elements. I mean, those sim games have a lot of overlap. Didn't read the full article. Damn. Eddie getting clickbaited. Hope to start my first Dark Souls playthrough soon. Stop hoping. It's time to pick it up, Aesthetic. Let's fucking get it done right now. Big weed coming down. Sorry, weed is trademarked. Kind of felt the same way. Elden Ring had a little too much stuff crammed to the point where it got a bit repetitive. I could definitely see that. I also think... Oh, come on. There's loot here. I see it. I also think the length of it is a little bit of an issue. Why not start with Dark Souls 2? I mean, he could, but why would you start with the second instead of the first? Article says it's very similar to another game called Drug Dealer Simulator. I mean, it's similar in the sense that you're a drug dealer. I would imagine there's a lot of overlap. You probably do similar things. Second's apparently the worst. The second is still a good game. I know people who love the second one more than the other two. I keep hitting fucking X to dodge. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's gonna be skeletons everywhere. We're dead. We're dead. Elements of the game's plot, mechanics, as well as the UI user interface. I mean, if we're talking about UI being something that's copyrightable, I have no idea how Marvel Rivals hasn't been sued by Overwatch yet. That shit's like 1-to-1. Plot. You're a drug dealer. What's the fucking plot? I don't think you can sue for plot like that. Guys, I mean, out of all the Souls games, they're all fun. For me, it's 1, 3, 2. But it's not that 2 is bad, it's just my least favorite. Spoilers, I should not be going this way. I should go the other way and not deal with this shit. Welcome back, you act. Where does Bloodborne rank at the bottom? Bloodborne's still a great game. It's not my favorite. I like the setting a lot, though. Maybe block. Let's just see what a block does. Nope. Block makes them fly past me. Hey, Restraza with the 66 years of love and support. Welcome back aboard, Restraza. Just in time for some Dark Souls, you are. Just in time for death number 8. Still haven't played Bloodborne? Is that because it's on PlayStation and you don't have one? Or you don't like Eldritch Horrors? Welcome, Chozo. DLC for int builds is a nightmare. In this one? I'm jumping too many topics. That's why PC Gamer, understandable. I just found Bloodborne. I don't want to say too aggressive, but I didn't like how aggressive it felt. Like, it felt like it really just wanted you to always be attack spamming. I'm hearing Bloodborne associated with Lovecraft, which makes me more interested in it. Have you not seen one of our playthroughs, Dignan? I'm sure we have one up on YouTube if you want to skim it. But yeah, I mean, it's all within... I mean, I would butcher the plot if I tried to fucking recite it, but something about the hunter's dream, all within the mind of some fucking Lovecraftian creature. But that's the problem with these games. Unless you really want to get invested into the lore, you're not going to pick much up from a playthrough. At least most people won't, I don't think. I don't. How about that? I don't. And I'd be willing to bet with the success of all the YouTube videos going through the lore, most people don't, and that's why those can exist. Because generally you have to read all the items and fucking try to piece things together. There's long stretches of gameplay without hitting cutscenes. I don't know why I didn't expect that to hit me. Biggest failing of the Souls games, in my opinion, is you have to figure out the story after the fact by watching YouTube videos. I don't know if it's a failing, though. I think the games are meant to be action RPGs. And the plot is there if you want it. Which, as somebody who can't stand plot that's too in your face, I love. Personally never got why people say Bloodborne is an aggressive game. It's, well, there's no shield to block. That's why I say it's aggressive. Plus, I think if you get hit, you regenerate health by hitting them, which causes you to want to play aggressive and greedily. That's why it's more aggressive. It's not aggressive for the enemy's perspective, it's aggressive for how it pushes you to play the game. Oh, I took the key, not the ring. That's right. I also hate that you have to farm potions in that game. It feels really disruptive to the gameplay loop. The plot is there, just in many different key items scattered throughout the game. Yep. You can tell they took plenty of time crafting it, too. It's just not in your face. I think playing Turtle Poke is more effective in Bloodborne since you have no poise to trade with. Play turtle end poking. I don't know, that's never how I played it, you hacked. I haven't seen people play that way. I found that most of the boss fights I got through quickly. It could also be you've played so much Souls that you don't play slowly in Souls games. You play aggressively. But lots of people that I've seen play through Souls play with a shield. And they sit there turtled up with a shield, they take a hit, they swing. Ooh. I remember, though, doing a riposte build in Bloodborne, and some of the fights were so easy with it if you got good at riposting. Almost a little too easy. I almost never do that, but I'm stupidly aggressive? Sure. And you have the option in this to do either. You can stock up on poison, go unstoppable rampage. Right, and once you know how stats work, you can do that, but I'm talking for, like, the average person doing one playthrough. Not a person who knows the game intimately and makes builds to stomp through shit. I always play with a shield, just how my brain works. Usually in my first playthroughs, that's what I do, too. I always like using a shield because, you can sit back and analyze the fight a little bit more and learn the patterns. And then on a second playthrough, once you know the patterns, you can do a more aggressive build. But again, in Bloodborne, I just don't feel like that's not an option. I feel like it's always forward. Bloodborne's a nightmare for first-timers. Most people I see play it on Twitch are always struggling for a few hours since they've already played Elden Ring. I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, and I'll never have the experience of going into it without having played Souls games. So my opinion's my own on it. So in Elden Ring, half the mobs hold their attacks for a second just to fuck with people trying to parry? Yeah. Oh my god, that drove me nuts. There's the fake outs. I seem to remember one boss doing like a double fake out. Yeah, I don't know. Elden Ring, some of the bosses got to the point where it just like upset me. Yeah, exactly, hacked. What was it? The dude on the horse, Rododon? I seem to remember him having something that once you get it down, it's an easy dodge. But I don't know if it's good design or not. I guess it's an inevitability. Okay, we got 3 this time. Spoilers, I will not be making it through here. The bones with you. Apparently it's got 500 souls for something. Did the big skeleton fall off the edge or something? Is that where those 500 souls just came from? They could remove 100% of bosses in Elden Ring, and I think I'd like it more. So you hated the bosses. Maybe you need a better weapon? Yeah, so this is the other route. I think people go here first. I've never come this way first, so I wanted to try this. And it seems harder. But I figured we'd give it a go. I do have at least 1 or 2 levels worth of XP. Move your camera a bit so we can see your souls? Yeah. Okay, so for that, I just got 500 souls. This is why it feels like something happened there. We can shift the counter up a smidgen. From Elden Ring, its bosses are the pinnacle of FromSoft game design. I will die on that hill. Oh, I think they probably are the peak so far. I mean, they've taken everything they've learned so far and put them into it. So 24 strength. What's my strength right now? I think I have 12. Does that mean I can wield this two-handed? And I can be big boy gamer? That doesn't look good. Fun early game weapon is Scythe, if you're committed enough to make it in the direction you're going. Oh, I've used the Scythe before. That was, well, I guess I used it in 3, not 1. In 3, it was a nightmare. Did you get good yet? I think so, Berserk. Oh, so we need just a little bit more strength than two-handed. So if it was 24 and we had 12, we would need 18. Elden Ring's level design is almost non-existent. It's another open-world game. I mean, it is. It's an open-world game, and it's marketed that way. To say the level design's non-existent is kind of silly. But I think I understand what you actually are meaning. Like, they designed it as an open-world game, and the levels are designed as such. In open-world games, though, the design's different than a game like these. In an open-world game, you use vistas to direct the player. You see things in the distance, or even up mid-range, and it directs you in different areas. So you look around, and like Skyrim, you see 3 things in the distance. Which way do you want to go? That's the level design. But in these games, the level design's very tight. It's filled with secrets and fun things to explore. It rewards you for taking your time. I think that maybe that's what you meant. We're not two-handing. I missed! Swings twice, I think? Yeah, 2 swings, nice and slow. Kill him! Elden Ring didn't captivate me quite like Dark Souls games do. Yeah, I feel the same. But I know plenty of people who absolutely love it. It's like their favorite game of all time. So that really just sings to what type of person you are when it comes to preferences. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, Jesus, it's gonna explode. You sneaky little bitch. This one is also going to explode. There it is. It's gone. The XP is all gone. It's open world game, but it has dungeons and castles. And I liked the dungeons, although some of the like side content dungeons got a little repetitive. Okay, let's go the right way. So we got practice with the harder way. I mean, they're both gonna have plenty of death. I guess I could get those souls. No, the graveyard's a pain in the ass. Yep, me too, Restraza, me too. Let's see how different this is versus the skeleton. So the damage is about half, and I one-shot them, just for comparison. Guy's got armor, he's probably a little stronger. Yeah, they really did true. And I don't fault them for it. I mean, the game's got a tremendous amount of content. Just for my preference, I would prefer smaller handcrafted things. And don't get me wrong, there is some of that there. Like, it's a tremendously good game. So the skeletons gave 50 XP, these give 60, and these are easier. Elden Ring also has that, yo, that thing in the distance looks dope. Yeah, that's when I said vistas earlier, that's what I was talking about. I was making an open worldish game for a while, so I looked into a lot of level design. Actually, no, I was making an MMO, so I was looking into MMO design. And there is all sorts of thought that goes into that. It's kind of crazy. Like, you really have to build out a map and then kind of set yourself parameters for distance on things and block line of sight on everything except the vistas cleverly so it doesn't feel like you're intentionally blocking stuff. It's wild. It takes so much time. But old open world games. Do you like that about it, you act? Which ones are you thinking? I think at the end of the day, I just like dungeon crawlers. Love that this has to be a trap approach to this tunnel. Dude, you gotta check your corners. Check your corners and watch your cornhole. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a fog wall. I really don't remember much about this game. We need to know another might and magic. I know. Well, here's my thing, Addy. I have spread myself way too thin. We've gotten invested into so many cool game series over the last 8 years. And there's so many I really want to play. It's like, God, there's no shortage. There's always new things I want to play, too. Oh, that's totally fair, you act. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a great game. I think I just prefer this kind of game. But you're right, and I think it's good to do that with a lot of things. Especially if it doesn't maintain the name. Like, I have a hard time with the newer Final Fantasies because I want older Final Fantasy styles. But they also have Final Fantasy in the name. Room's a mess. Alright, fine, let's do it. Fog wall. There is no boss here. Feel the same way about Neo 1 versus 2. 2 is really good. 1, I quit early on out of boredom. Couldn't get into the Surge 1 or 2, but it was good. Neo's another one that I'm like, yeah, we could get into that. Oof, we make that jump. I think we can make that jump. You might like Bravery Default. Yeah, I've been tempted. It's just another thing to play. Like, fuck me. I keep having this twisted thought in my mind. I'm trying to see what we can do for that jump. Where I play through Fire Emblem on the Switch again, like for my own playthrough, not on stream. And then I think to myself, good God, that's going to be 100 hours of time that I don't have. You want to play Wizardry? Yeah, I do, but not that badly right now. One of your party members has amnesia. His name, ring a bell. Well, that rings a bell. God damn, we can definitely make this. Go, go. This is totally going to be worth our time. Fuck. His toes touched. I saw the toes clip the edge. Maybe. You know what? Maybe you're not supposed to go here. Maybe there's another way in. Why don't we take a look? No, brother. There is no... Wait, hold on. Can we drop in from above, maybe? I don't think there's any other way in. I don't see a door up there. You tried flapping your arms in real life while I'm jumping? I could try. That's how you get there? I mean, I'm naked. I can put my club away. Make the jump in Elden Ring? You sure could. Wish there was more dungeon crawlers with polish of Legend of Grimrock. Yeah. That one game we played in stream last night on the wheel for Sega was decent, but I feel like it was also a little off in some ways, too. It's close. Neo and Sekiro are different, but truly rewarding once you master the fighting styles. I had a lot of fun with Sekiro, but something that's so fun for me with the Souls games that's lacking there is I love seeing an enemy, seeing its cool weapon, and saying, I wonder if I can farm that, killing it over and over again and getting it. And that was lacking from that game. I don't know why I'm a stickler for that, but I love that so much. God, is there... Okay, let's look up. There's like a little board. Maybe we have to aim for that board. Who the fuck are you? He's here to cheer me on. No! Where did you come from? Test. Yes, test. We did a silly game like Final Fantasy V again. Just 4 idiots fighting against a hilariously evil tree. That's Splinter. Wait a minute. That's it. Oh, come on. I was right on the tip. Yo, what's good, Savage? Come on. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I need, like, the ring of jumping. I'll put my weapon away for added fucking aerodynamics. Oh. It's really different to Souls. I don't know why everyone compares them. Well, I can tell you why they compare them, because it's made by FromSoft. A lot of people didn't play the other FromSoft games. They played Dark Souls 1, they played Dark Souls 2, they played Dark Souls 3, and they said, wow, these Souls games are pretty sweet. I like this FromSoft company. And they heard, oh, there's a new FromSoft game coming out called Sekiro. It's like Souls, but you're a ninja assassin. And then there you have it. But yeah, it's a very different game. It's Ye Old Narc Savage. Wow. You better watch out. He's like the only mod in Java's chat that's willing to stick up for you. That's your last lifeline right there, Feta. You gotta cling on. Alright, this is ridiculous. Can I, like, hit this and knock it over or something? That time I jumped so late that we fell. Like, it seems to me I need to hit that board right there. That's sticking out just a little bit. No, this ain't it, dude. We've tried this too many damn times. Is there a way I can look around? technically possible. Is there a different way to do it, though? Okay, what's up there? Gotta do the BGL, the backwards long jump. Okay, what about over here, though? Look at this. Fuck! Shit! Oh god, where the hell am I? I fear I've fallen. I've fallen and I found a new area. What's a backwards long jump? It's in Super Mario 64. You hold backwards while crouching into a flip. And BLJ is how you make it up the stairs to get to Bowser without having enough stars. I want this to be the rest of stream, and someone watching the VOD will see a man slip slowly into insanity. The better timeline is to watch the slow slip of insanity from some of those original clips. Like, there's some clips from when I first started streaming. And my demeanor is just totally different. You know, that was a time before Twitch twisted me. You know, once upon a time, I used to think that Twitch emotes were stupid. I didn't understand why people used them. Yeah. Things changed real fast. Is Dark Souls 1 pre-Morrowind? I don't think so. No. No, Morrowind was really early on. Dark Souls 2 first playthrough was the very first thing that I ever played that had people come in. Because I was just kind of streaming stuff to a friend. And I remember I was laying in bed and her and I were on Discord. Or was it... I guess it was Discord or Skype. It was probably Skype at the time. And we were playing through it. And I looked over at my computer halfway through and saw, like, over the course of a few hours, people would come in and started talking. I was like, what the fuck? It was a foreign concept at the time. Yeah, that was in the hallway room. There was for that Dark Souls 2 playthrough, there was no webcam or anything. I did not originally stream with intent of people being here. I originally streamed because I had some friends who wanted to watch. Then we'll all video and voice chat with our Switch consoles. Yep. Almost 9 years. 8.5 years. Don't you be rounding up. Those years are precious. Okay, well, this is originally where I was trying to get. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up here. We're just trying to find another way to that room. Look at that wrinkly booty. Yeah, soak it in. You might not like it, Liratov, but this is peak male form. An exclusive diet of McRibs and CrossFit will do for you. I can't believe that it's been 8 years on this stream. It's home now. It's like the Hotel California. And then that day will come where you think you're free of me, you act. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a dragon. Anyway, you'll think you're free of me, and then boom, Persona 4 Golden Stream. The rallying call will come out. Baby, 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 baby. That actually might have been 3. No, Irritari... Oh, geez, we're dead. Irritari Dorms was 4, I think. Is it 3? Okay. It's a jam either way. FromSoft's come a long-ass way. I kind of like the old... Well, I like some of the old From games. Hey, what's up, Yuma? Good game. I liked Kingsfield 1 a lot. Kingsfield 2, not so much. Kingsfield 4 was fun. You live at your uncle's home in 4. Let's see. Yeah, that's Dojima. Was it Dojima? Dadjima? I'm trying to recall something from over 8 years ago. But I think people were calling him Dadjima, so that's kind of sticks. Was that the one with Chie? I know Kanji was in that one. He was my favorite. His dungeon was so fucking great, the bathhouse shit. I can remember a lot of that game, considering how long ago it was. Kingsfield was the slow game. Like, everything was set to slow speed. It was slow, yeah. I think Kingsfield 4 might have been extra slow. Really enjoyed Otungi. Was that one from them too? They got a lot of games. A lot of games. A lot of good games. What's up, K-Bob? How goes the Final Fantasy 11ing? They also got some stinkers too, though. I'm looking at you, Eternal Ring. Maybe we should try Armored Core 4 or 4 Answer Miyazaki's first directional works. You know, if I'm going to play Armored Core, I should finish that newer one that I was like 80% through and quit. Running through the nation missions. Fun, fun. I can practically hear the San D'Oria theme in my head. In fact, I can. Those fucking bagpipes. These guys are so much easier than the skeletons. I quit Armored Core 6 of the tutorial boss. I think, if I remember correctly, I picked a weapon that was like brain dead easy mode through most of the game. And then I hit a part where you were actually supposed to have skills, and I didn't have any of said skills. Then Hinge goes from bathhouse to strip club? I know, it's so good. Didn't you play Eternal Ring as a troll? Well, sorta. It was kind of happenstance, but yes, it also was partial troll. But I played it when Elden Ring came out. The fuck did my souls go? They must be up top. That's where I jumped from. Yeah, we were thinking about streaming in the Elden Ring category. Did I get them back? Maybe I got them back. I wasn't paying attention. As we often do. So I finished Mass Effect Andromeda. I was most of the way through already. The game was not very good. Yeah, that's why I don't want to play it. Oh, come on. That was it. So leaks the Persona 4 remake is a thing. Why does your character look so emaciated? So I always play, what do you call them? Depraved or whatever they're called. It's the one where you don't have any starting stats. Waited forever for Armored Core 6 to go on sale. The game rarely goes on sale. If it does, the sale price is not that low. Let's see, it's been a couple years too, huh? I mean, if you like the games, it's good. I'm not a big action guy. I'm much more into RPG. Oh, we're dead again. Fuck. I can enjoy some crossover, but the Souls games are probably as far as that goes. FromSoft games in general don't go on big discounts, not since Sekiro. I mean, the Souls games definitely have. But they also put out expensive DLCs and like remastered versions. So that could be just when they prep for that, I don't know. Crash Bandicoot is the same. It's been on PC a few years, but they won't make it any cheaper. They're trying to save you, Wise. Nobody wants to play Trash Bandicoot. That's a classic. You think you do, but you don't. Gava played Armored Core for like 2 streams and quit. So many salty viewers. Did she quit because she hated it? Like I said, I think I was about 80% through. But what was really upsetting to me and put me off from it is I tried a bunch of different weapons, and I think the path I went down had this particular mission that you had to survive a number of waves, and I wasn't running out of life, I was running out of ammo. So I was trying to find new weapons that didn't run out of ammo so I could make it through. I just couldn't do it. And maybe it was like a 20, 30-minute thing, and then you just find out at the end, like, oops, you don't have enough. Start over. Didn't Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring just go on sale, 75 to 90% off? Maybe. You can check, is there any deal for historical lows to confirm? Fighting against red guns. I would trust you over me. I don't have a memory for it. In fact, I probably lost my save file because when I got my new computer, unless it was after that, all my fucking Steam shit wasn't backed up to the cloud. Rip Halls of Torment. Do we keep trying to make this jump is the question. Or is there a spot up here to come back and get it easier? Super long fight. If you weren't using ammo effectively, you were fucked. Yeah. And it wasn't just like a little effectively. You had to be like super efficient about it. Also, Torment's good enough that you can play it again from the beginning, though. You could. At the time, I had completed everything several times over. And I was just going for achievements. There's something about replaying a game that you've already beaten to try to re-clear achievements you've already done that irks me. Never seen it here. Let's take a look. Just because you're mentioning it. Alright. Is there any deal? We're looking for Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Base Dark Souls 3. There's also Deluxe Edition. Base Dark Souls 3. Oh god, they've changed the layout of this. It used to be really clear to me where the historic low was. Store low. Okay, so that's the store low, that's the current, I see. It doesn't tell me the percent. We see Steam. Why is Steam not up here? On Fanatical, its historic low is $26.79. So yeah, 50% off, like you said. On Steam, apparently at one point it went to $9.99. Allegedly. Now it probably wasn't very often, and that might be for a specific version. What? Yeah, that's what it says. I don't know if I can see more information. That might have been a DLC. No, this is for the base game. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if you've ever used this website. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. We're getting hit. Fucking asswipe. Can't you see that we're busy? Yeah, and keep in mind, historic low might have been like a one-time thing. And it may never have gone that low again. So this is thereanydeal.com, which shows you where the best prices are for games. And over here is the store's historic low. So I lied. This game billet went to $8 at one point. But Fanatical, which I know is a decent site, the lowest it's gone is $26.99. Right now it shows current sales on the right, which you can see best is 15% off, which isn't much. It's pennies. Not really. Kind of pennies. Steam's lowest allegedly was $9.99, but I can't see when that was. Newegg apparently had it at one point for 15. But again, that is the historic low. That's not like a regular sale. That could be just a special thing, like a one-day flash. Yeah, exactly. And that is specific to the game. That's all information just for Souls 3. Yeah, 50% is probably what you'll normally see, though. Oh, really? There's a site that shows it April 2020. That's a while back, too. So, yeah, I don't know. That might have been a spring flash sale. I believe, is there any deal you can set alerts on, too, to track certain games? Oh, come on, that was the jump. Okay, this isn't possible. That was the fucking jump. He started falling, then he got the boost. Ugh! Possible, but there's an intended way of getting up there. It's possible. Yeah, I guess if you jump through the air and inflict self-damage and rotate your controller upside down or something, it's possible. But no shot under normal circumstances is that how they wanted you to get there. I know I've made some jumps that were right on the last second because we dip down before we go up. Locked in your room and developing depression COVID sale. Okay, you know you aren't supposed to jump to your death. Yeah, well, when you're jumping a bunch on a dangerous thing, eventually you're going to hit it. Oh, he said it to alert me when it's under $5 because I'm cheap like that. I think in today's game economy, that's the way to do it. There's very, very few things that I wouldn't pay more than like 20 bucks for. Or that I would pay more than 20 bucks for. Nyquil is about to be consumed. Oh, you're another counter now. What happened to Snooks? Now he's snackins. I've got 2 accounts. 2 accounts and he's unsubbed on both. What a friend. The 1%er. My guess is that FromSoft just doesn't discount their games that much because of how known they are, and that's fair. That's like the Nintendo model. I do remember Souls 1 going on deep sale when they were announcing, I forget if it was the remake or a special edition. You getting an S2, Switch 2? I hope to. I applied on Nintendo's website for the pre-order so that I can become one of the chosen. But I'll be honest, I've got terrible luck with that type of stuff. I almost never get it. It took me forever to be eligible for a PS2. In fact, I never got an email from them, so that's bullshit. Sony never offered me one. But my Sony account was pretty weak, too, so maybe they thought I was a scalper. What is, grave loading? Boarding? Is that when you're the lord of the grave? Got lucky with Sony with the PS5 pre-orders. Yeah, I remember Moog got 2 of them, and he let one expire. Oh, it's a Covenant, okay. Yeah, I hit the button, too. Will I get in? Who knows? But we're going to be taking on a sponsor. I think I can only take 1 sponsor per 30 days, so we'll probably take 1 a month. And hopefully by the time I can pre-order, I can get it. And we can let the companies pay for it. Gravelord's a PvP faction. Someone has spawned extra assholes in your world. Ugh. New enemy spawn, making the game much harder due to another player infecting people. Was that in the original, or is that in this? Specifically. I want Metroid Prime 4 like 10 years ago. Yeah, don't say Metroid Prime 4 with you hacked. You're gonna send him off. Entire Covenant was broken in the original. Maybe that's why I never saw it. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. There's our light crossbow. There it is. I told you guys there's a light crossbow. Ranged weapons. And you can spend all your precious souls trying to buy bolts for it to hit for like 10 damage. UHacked is a notorious anti-Prime 4 person. It's actually an interesting covenant. If you want the curse spawns to stop, you can invade the Gravelord by finding their sigil. Yeah, that is interesting. That's a fun PvP system. So somebody kind of, you know, they don't come in and gank you. They don't fuck you, but they do make your world harder. If you die, do they get some sort of kickback? Is it like they're kind of playing as Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone? Dread was fun. What do you mean Dread can go to the trash? That was a fun game. I had a good time with Dread. More enemies equal more souls? Well, that's an optimistic outlook. Yeah, UHacked has been hating it in stream, and I think I played Original Prime like 7 or 8 years ago. He's still stuck on it. I thought it was a cool game. It was a little long for my taste, though, from my recollection. Oh boy, they're back. It's only 14 hours if you just go for the first time beating it. 14 hours. I mean, Super Metroid's like 6 hours. Which is kind of my comparison since, you know, played that one first. No, I don't think Prime 4 is that. I think they did a remaster of the first 3 a while back, though. I want to say I was probably more like a 16 to 20 hour playthrough for me as well. How was that? Bombs. I heard it. That's the beauty of this game. The bombs move slow and they're easy to dodge. If you don't know they're coming, you can get hit by them and get fucked. But if you're listening, you can hear them and you have time to react. Aren't you like 12 or something going in blind? Really? I guess I probably also have the benefit of people backseating. Even though they're not blind for me, I'm usually pretty dumb when it comes to remembering things. I'd have to watch our most recent playthrough, but I thought it was like 6 to 8. Yeah, you hacked watches games, but he also plays a disgusting amount of games. He's a gamer. I don't know if there's ever been a game that I've played that he hasn't also played. Love watching others play this game, so entertaining. Just a fun game in general. Not a mimic. Wonder if Nintendo has plans to remaster Metroid Prime 2 and 3, or 4 just be some sort of soft reboot. Didn't they already remaster 2 and 3? I thought it was in like a collection or something. Me and my friend live in the same apartment complex. We have a laundry room that the whole place uses. There's a box in that anyone can put stuff in there they don't want, and he found someone put Metroid Prime basically brand new in the box. God damn. I wonder if a parent bought it for their fucking kid or something, and the kid was acting up, and they're like, no, that's it. I'm taking it away. The Prime trilogy on the Wii. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I remember when I was playing the other ones, Cuff told me not to play the trilogy. But yeah, that probably would have been before the one remastered. Only releasing 1 and 4 on Switch just didn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, no, I hear you. I wonder if maybe they put out 1 and it didn't get enough... Oh, there he goes. Didn't get enough reception. I didn't think it was worth putting out the other 2. But you're right, it would be kind of weird just be like, yeah, you can't really play these. I guess there's plenty of games they do that with. It just sucks. How do we miss this? Where is this at? I'm lost. Okay, so this was the asshole who threw shit at us. It looks like that was the room we ran into that had the 3 dudes in it. The bombers were up here. Last year's Super Metroid playthrough was 10 hours. Okay. A little longer than I thought. Still not quite 14, though. I know I'm being a little bit of a stickler there, but for horror games anyway, 8 to 10 hours is usually kind of my break point. Anything much longer gets repetitive. I probably feel the same about platformer/adventure games. Batty, do you want me to roll? Well, that's just a preference for me. Map rando. Unlikely. I tried doing a randomizer one time and I hated it. I think it was for Ocarina, right? It felt so wrong to me to play a game that was a childhood favorite that I've got a lot of love for. And then, like, the whole plot and direction that you do things in is twisted and broken. I really found that I was just looking to play the original. I didn't want to play something different. What the hell is this? Is just like a shortcut? Yeah, I guess so. Which ones are included in that, you hacked? We go down? No. Like a mob randomizer in Resident Evil 4? I see. Yeah, that could be fun. It just mixes up the scenarios within the game. Yeah, that's fairness. Like I said, it's not like a, I think they're dumb. It's just not for me. I found myself not enjoying it when I played it. Because what I took out of the game and enjoyed from was not in there anymore. You have a helmet I could put on. I think I might have found a loincloth or something somewhere, too. There we go. Now we're packing heat. Oh, there's a chest there. That's what we were doing. Have a good night, Yogi. I think Fenny played that Tunic game and liked it. Old Coin Risen. If I remember, there's a challenging enemy down here. It's a mimic. They're all mimics. You think I could take this guy, Feta? No way. Clamp is so sure. But my boy Feta's got my back. He knows. Shit. Oh boy, that didn't do a lot of damage, huh? This is not a great spot to fight him. Nice. I didn't get my opening backstab, but we did get that. Yo, Lone, welcome. With a 20, sad panda. Oh, I can't see. Oh, that's not fair. The roof was blocking. He's going for the throat because I'm locked in the potion. Let's back up then so I can heal. Don't try it. I've got the high ground. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's not fair. I'm stuck. Dude says it's not fair that you can use potions either, bitch. Gotta go underneath his cuts. Got him. You know what, Clamp? You should have had some faith. Should have put the faith in there. I never doubted Toki. Just wanted to get him motivated. Okay. We're like brothers, Dark Knight. You were supposed to unite the force. Hey, thank you, check. Boost defense while HP's low. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, so now we gotta farm him so that we can get his armor set. I'll be resetting over and over again. It is the only way. Liar ahead. Try jumping. Yeah, okay. I could see where you might believe that makes sense. But it will not. Alright, I should probably go back and heal and spend my souls. Have we decided what stat we want to go in? I don't remember what we played last time. Can anyone recall? I feel as though we tried Holy last time. Humanity, I don't think, is a stat. All in strength. Ooh, just the big boy Unga Bunga Bill. Monopoly sounds familiar. I always think Holy's going to be fun, and it never is. A res bill. What the hell does res do? Is that dead? Hold up, I'm looking. It does nothing. I knew it. Okay. Well, I was going to look it up, but you've come clean. I request bleed. That's dex generally, right? And stack humanities will give you a defense boost. I think the soft cap is 30. You can lose them all very easily. Humanity is a stat. Not that I can put points into. I think you get humanities from items. Like Rhett said, you can apply them. So is this the Dark Souls? We'll just go with just Dark Souls. But yes, it's the Dark Souls of Dark Souls games. So we can do Faith, Int, Dex, Strength. And within Int, there's Fire and Arcane. The Zyunder's, I think, 18 Strength to wield. So technically, I could get it in one level. Dex builds are always fun. Alright. You want Pyromancy as well. What did I say? Did I say 18? Why was I thinking 18? Oh, wait, are you sure it's 16? Hold on. 4. It requires 24. I thought you said it was, dual wielding gives you 50% more strength. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I understood that wrong. You're right, okay. So 50% of 16 is 8, 24. So technically we could take that. Which might not be the worst thing to do. Because then we can dump the rest in Dex. Do a Dex build and go Katana. I feel like anytime I go into streams, I'm always seeing people who use a big boy weapon or the Katanas. The bleed Katana shit, and they just mow down stuff. Like, I wish I could remember which game it was. I think it was 3. Was 3 one that had a really hard DLC, like the 4-phase boss? A wizard build? Don't you want to call it a mage build now? You can throw things, but there's not really a build around it. Yeah, that's 3. I remember we worked on that third boss for a stream, maybe like 4 hours, and I had a really good time going through it. And I watched this other person stream, because they were just going up to it for the first time, and they had this dual sword bleed build. And they weren't even dodging, they just fucking spammed their attack, and they just murder-fucked it. Its health just literally evaporated. Pyromancy doesn't require investment in stat other than a few attunement levels. Okay, well, let's try that. That sounds different. So you don't need int for Pyromancy. You need fast cast. Well, let's just put Dex now and use our Dex weapon. Hold off for better options. I feel like it's more fun to pick one and then find the options after. The Mercenary Sellsword? Yeah, it was stupid to watch, and I remembered somebody was telling me about it in chat, too. So we can use this now if we want. Which is... I'm gonna miss the club, probably, for the Skeletans. We don't one-shot anymore, either, which is a shame, but we are quick. An early game weapon, which is crazy, yeah. No, I mean, and... when we were talking about skill ceilings and skill floors, that's exactly what I think of when I say big weapons are great. Because if you don't know what you're doing to make a build, you get that kind of output. But then once you do know what you're doing, you don't need the floor anymore. You can find shit like that that just totally fucking trivializes the game. Did you find the merchant? No, I guess not. Murder the merchant? Why would I kill a merchant? A peddler of goods. Yeah, I seem to remember something over here. We went down and around. A full genocide playthrough would be fun. You know, these games really bring out the sickos. Alright, attempting early Black Knight Halberd. Was that the one I just killed? Are you at the same spot, or is it something else? No, I played the sword, not the halberd guy. Get a sword and shield. Okay, well, the club would go right through this. It's got little baby jump damage, too. There. Oh, yeah, you can do, like, kicks, if I remember. The merchant was a trap. I need my club. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, apparently it can't kick. You do a fucking backflip, though. That's legit. Let's see. There's two paths here. I must have went the wrong one. Oh, yep, I did. There he is.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
Alright. Repair powder. Fire bombs. Throwing knives for Fetta's throwing build. Prevents Estus recovery within a limited area. Dried fingers. Should only be used with the greatest of caution. Ooh, okay, so we're going to want the resident key. Allows you inventory management, the bonfire, tool for repairing armor. Those sound important. Oh, he's got weapons, too, if we want to get fancy. So I get a dagger. There's your arrows if we want to do a bow build. Alright, well, I don't have enough souls for anything fun yet, but we can go grab something. Hey, speak of the devil. Okay, I see the moveset now. I understand. I always thought there was just kick. I never realized there were other moves in the game. That's cool. Like, that's a sick move. I feel like a flippin' ninja. As I get my ass beat. I might have some souls I could eat to go buy some of that shit, too. Merchant drops a katana if you murder him after he's no longer of use. Is there a downside to murdering him? Dark wood brain ring for later. If that's on him, I need souls. Give me the souls. You would feel bad. That's true. You know me too well. Should first buy his stuff. I guess the downside would be if you wanted to buy fire bombs, because fire bombs do have use. You wouldn't be able to rebuy. Dark Souls 1's the only game where you can ninja flip? Look at that. That's sweet. Is that for any sword? Surely it's not just this one. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, if they had it specific for one sword, that would have been crazy. Such depth, such wow. That looks like a little flat spot. Any looters? Nope. This game is laden with secrets, which is half the fun. Unfortunately, we need a lot of souls if we want to buy that shit. Maybe I should just try farming the Dark Knight. Back then, when they didn't nerf the Darkwood Grain Ring, we had people in full Havel's armor doing ninja flips with a light claymore. Is that the ring that reduces equipment load, or gives you an increased capacity for it? Don't fight on the bridge unless you're a big idiot. You guys want to hurry it up? This guy looks like he's in a hurry. Didn't get it. Reset. Gives you a different roll when you're on the fastest one. Alternate roll, super fast, lots of frames. Oh, cool. I don't know if I've ever used that. Half the fun of coming back to these games after years, too, is seeing all the different shit that people find for us. I really like that leap attack. As I get myself killed trying to do it. Polo Warrior helmet. I was hoping for another filthy loincloth. Really holding out for filthy loincloths. Black Knight is a one and done enemy. Oh wow, really? So I can't farm it. Surely later on there's places where I could farm for his stuff though, yeah? The very end of the game. Fucking lame. Last corridor before the final boss. Holy shit balls. He really meant it. Oh, there it goes. The old double poke. The Hollow Soldier's Waistcloth is one of the best poise armor pieces in the game. I mean, if you're going to endure that stank, you got to be poised. You got to be ready. Alright, real fast. I'm going to the bonfire so we can AFK for just a second. I will be back in a couple minutes. Going to grab something to drink. Then we shall return and we'll head towards that first boss. Hey, J Tuesday. Welcome back. And welcome back to myself. Oh, thank you, Apple. Thank you, Clam. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Taco? Prediction for when I'll stop. Well, we're going to play this game until we beat it. That's no issue. Where I stop tonight is a better question. Oh, come on. Why would you quit partway through? It used to be we'd play games every night until we beat it. Now I break things up a little bit. But we'll be doing 2 nights of Souls a week. We do a death guess? No. Now, I'd prefer death guess to only be for, like, truly blind playthroughs. It's been a while since we've played. But I don't want to do one every time we come back to a game. You're all in. Absolutely check. Well, I guess we are doing the hollow armor. It is falling into my lap. And it's such a cool-looking armor set, too. I mean, I look absolutely incredible. Are you talking about the, no, fuck, what's his name? Yeah, Peta told me he saw you in another rando stream, too. I'm pretty sure you're just stalking him, though. Wait, Taco has a Mustang? If Taco legit has a Mustang, I'll come over and we can ride around in it. As long as we have cool music playing. They do, but I don't know how people know this. Well, clearly you tell them. There's literally no way that Feta could know unless you told him. Unless I was drunk. I mean, I would say there's a fair chance. Change name to Taco Mustang. Mustang Tuesdays. Wait, oh, Jesus. Mustang Trucks. No. Yeah, nope, yours is better. I'm getting hit, but I can block it with my cool new bikini armor. Oh, now we got the soldier armor, too. What's up, Flap? Flap, I saw you back on that Dynasty Warriors grind. That did it. There's something cool I found to do that's not boring. Well, I'm happy for you. Not being bored is great. Yo, what's up, Q Rush? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Well, now we know. It happened so fast, I know. I saw it start rolling and we turned and ran, but... Classic Souls. Normally you don't fall off. I mean, that was executed perfectly then. Ooh, a long sword. Long swords. I've been with Toki ever since to elevate him to the top of Twitch. Well, you've been failing. I'm too hot for Twitch, Taco. They can't control me, and they don't like that. My longest job to be sure. Well, I'm rooting for you to make me successful. I don't like this armor because it makes that little chain clinking noise. I'm not into that. Freaking me out a little bit. You find a boss yet? I mean, are we including the Asylum Demon? I'm assuming not. No, I don't think so. I spent a little time trying to go through the graveyard. Because I know I always go there last, because I don't find it. It's much harder when you're level 1 and naked. Hey, where'd my souls go? I needed those. They should have been right there, right? Maybe it's further up. Dude, where's my souls? That was a little fucked up, don't you think? I was farming... Oh, there they are. They're down there. How did they end up over here? Okay, and I got enough to buy the key now, too, which is really what I wanted. Is that how it works? It goes back 7 seconds. Interesting. I think key's probably what we want. The repair thing sounds kind of nice, too. I don't know how often your gear actually breaks. And I'm tired of dicking around with these butt boys. Where's my hot bar? Give me the fucking fire bombs. Well, that was a little underwhelming. In fact, that was really underwhelming. Breaks a lot more when you don't repair it. I'm guessing when it's low on durability, it goes lower, or it becomes worse when you don't repair it, maybe, just over time. The latter makes way more sense.
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead, don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Can answer a lot of questions about this game. Okay, well, I'll keep you in mind, Taco. Don't worry. Residence key. Yes. It was only 1,000 souls. Okay, well, I can get the repair box, too. Yes. Is there anything we would want from here? I don't know if I want a shield. I have the scimitar. I think did we get a rapier? Maybe we didn't get this one yet. The scimitar is pretty good, though. It is a curved sword.
Thank you, kind.
Could it be? Magali Ooh. Is your character toes out against his will or stylish? Are his toes out against his will? Well, I don't really know where our character comes from, but he started totally naked. So I'm going to say it's a stylistic choice. Maggie, thank you very much for the 46 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. It's so great to see you. I hope you've been doing swell. Obligatory message about an upcoming Stardew Valley playthrough just to bait you. Which I really do mean to play. Just waiting for that hardcore mod for Stardew Valley, you know? Permadeath Stardew Valley, the absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be. Alright, we're gonna fucking scoot here. I ain't got no souls. I'm dead. I've platinumed this 3 times. That's two times too many. Grave Seasons. That makes me think about that Gravekeeper game. Oh, I used a key, as it turns out. What's down here? Other than my impending demise. Hey, what's shaking? Nab the cat? Oh, good. Is that Havel? Why am I fighting him already? He's gonna fucking dragon tooth my ass in the ground. 13. Let me just pork him in the back. There's no way I'm ready for this. I do no damage. Buying this next time it goes on sale for 20 bucks. I think that would be a good move, Nap. It's a fun game. Yeah, his health has moved, believe that or not. It's very slow, but it's moving. See how much we can greed on that. The backstabs don't do much. I'm probably better just give him little pokies here. It's a little more dangerous, though. If I had a bleed weapon, we're still pretty fresh here. Right in the back. Cost of souls has risen astronomically. Weren't they always 60 bucks when they came out? Elden Ring was 60, right? Fun when he suddenly glitches and changes attack and direction mid-swing. That will not be happening. Swing and a miss. I have a feeling if that hits, we just die. And keep off the wall. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate the coaching. I Def used to panic more. We played a few more games, though. I mean, the first couple games of this I played, I probably panicked way more. I'm also in a very relaxed state today because I got a good workout in before stream. Although I did just bomb back some sugar on break, so things might be getting a little wild soon. But you to get back to the gym, I bet. Oh, there's a spider on my wall. He's trying to kill me. I see him. This is the first spider I've seen in like 7 months. Got him! Run! 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 We're too slow. Yeah. They're summoning the spiders back to the room. No! Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, no. Yeah, we'll come back later. We can definitely do it. It's just such a waste of time. It takes too long. Oh, man. Yeah, he flipped real quick on that one. I'm sure without a shadow of a doubt we could do that. It would be easier to come back later. You think it's worth it to kill him? Just to freeze up because there's so much damage. You just can't make a mistake. No mistakes may be made. Are you playing online? I might be. I don't know. I didn't turn anything off. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Think of all the souls and the ring. Well, I don't know what the ring is, so I can't think of that. Carries so much. Did you like it less, Phoenix? I have a feeling people who played this after playing Souls 3 would feel some lack. Souls 3 has a lot of polish. Do it much easier if you upgrade your weapon. That's what I figured. This was the first of my FromSoft experiences when I played it a long-ass time ago, so... Oh, shit. Get him, boys. Apple, bro? Fuck. He can't hit them, can he? Yeah, I think I like how slow it is, though. It's in your face. Down, down, down. No, no, no. All right, let's get back to business. I don't think it matters, but I'm going to pop a potion just in case. It is slower and the options are more limited, but I find the jankier nature of it to be charming. It's well known that Toki enjoys jank games. Which again is why I appreciated Kingsfield. I'm trying to be a little greedier here now. This is what always happens. We try to catch up. Catch-up mechanics. Well, there's two kinds of jank. So there's good jank. I'm not really sure exactly how to define good jank, but bad jank's a little easier to define. Bad jank is like, say, unresponsive controls, glitchy, product of its era. Which could mean a lot of things, I guess. The soul level 1 run of this was really fun, although some bosses are brutal. I can imagine. Let's finish Crisis Core. Congrats, Wonka. What's next on the list? I think you would like the golden banana. What the hell is that? With my golden magic banana. Ooh. It's a scimitar with bleed, the fast move set. Okay, all right, I'm not out of that. I'm not against that. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? That game looks wild. All those games are fucking wild. Once I can speak Japanese fluently, maybe we'll play through some of them and I'll translate it in real time for you guys. Just kidding, that'll never happen. I will never get to that point. Pappy, I'll be with you in 1 moment. Hey, Pathy with the 80 handstander. What's up, Pathy? How we doing tonight, man? What a tanky guy. Yeah, he's getting there, though. He's getting there. So, like, 3 more backstabs. I'll get him off the wall, though. Come on. He knows he's low. It's a cornered animal. Yo, Phoenix! Officially at 1 year. Here we go, Phoenix. This one's for you, baby. Boom! Or overdue. Thank you very much, Phoenix, for the sub. I appreciate that. And thank you for the year. GG, no read. And we get an early ring, too, so it's time to share the load, Mr. Frodo. Thank you all for the GGs. Didn't you already beat this? We've been over this heat. Many, many times. Oh, so many times. Yeah, I think I'm alright without going to the Darkroot Basin yet. We still got another boss to fight. I got a lot of souls to spend. I'd rather not lose them. After beating him, the first boss is probably going to be a joke, but I know he's right up here. Whatever. We'll go do it with the souls. You can't be afraid to lose what you're flying with. I guess we could also buy the box, technically, Tool Chest. That's true. Alright, fine. Let's do the box real fast. I'm dead. Ugh. Losers with their shields blocking the path. Who the hell do they think they are? Ninja flip. Grab the halberd. I don't know where that is. I need that. Okay, I got the shard. Yeah, you go. You go over the edge. Another curved sword guy. Well, I figured we'd give it up for Hammerfell right now. 40 gameplay, you know what you get here. Only the best. Okay, well, that stun will kill me. 100% chance of death. But the souls are right there. It's easy to get to. I was not expecting that fucking Marvel intro there when he hits the ground. The Dark Knight Halberd. Somewhere down there where you fought Havel that drops the best halberd in the game, but I'm not sure what the drop rate is. Very low. Oh, okay. So we farmed for that Earthbound sword for 2.5 hours, and now you immediately went on another farm stream? That does sound cool, you hacked. When does that come into play? You only get one shot, so these guys are so sure I'm gonna get it, Psycho. They're full of shit. DLC. Well, that sure sounds like a ways off. I need to get rid of this loincloth. The gentle click-clack of the chains is driving me crazy. All right. Oh, there's one guy over here. He's waiting to come through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah! All right, that was a pretty weak Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, there you still keeping and go ahead. Never hurt.
All right, key items first. Dagger Hawk. Can we toggle display? Is there any bleed on these? Any bleeders? Apparently the reinforced club has bleed on it. That's hilarious. And we could use it for right now. I kind of like that. Reinforced club seems like a power move. So it's C scaling, so it's less good for the late game, but it's got the bleed.
Thank you.
I'll take it.
kindly.
I'll take it and I'll probably hate it. Now I'm really from the back looking like a true undead. I would imagine the katana has bleed, yes. That's usually one of its main features, isn't it? Very first bonfire. Is there a shop there? Oh, I mean, this is me talking. Do you see this? Home run swing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Christ. At least when we die to these things, it's appropriate. I look like a fucking side character. Go for that Negan bat? Yeah, right. Big spiked ball mace. Okay. Yeah, I like that. The fuck? I hear an archer. Where's that? Oh, he's at the door. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, come on, there's an archer shooting me. Oh, now they're up top. Fuck that, I'm coming up there. Let me just convince this guy to leave me alone for a second here. Oh, he ain't so bad. Oh! I think he's afraid of me. Look at that. I'm getting pelted by arrows right now. And the boss is too chicken shit to fight me like a man. I'm going to die to the arrows. This is hilarious. No, 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 hold on! You fucking little bitch, get over here. Alright, well, I should have been afraid of him. Alright, yeah, I need to go up and get those arrow guys. We can kill him without doing the plunge cheese, but the arrows just absolutely rip my shit up there. Twitch players Dark Souls killed this boss by holding block and throwing fire bombs. I don't doubt that. Oh, Twitch plays Dark Souls, okay. Yeah, I mean, shields are great, especially when you have the right one. Oh, shit. Now I just saw a little spider come out of the ceiling. I don't know what's going on above me, but I don't like it. Yeah, I remember when I first did a playthrough of this game, I had a real problem with the spider chick. And then I got that one shield that had good fire resist. I just put her down. No, I'm not lagging, Taco. That must be you. Cheeky little fuckers. Think you can fucking sit up here and snipe me while I'm fighting the boss? I don't know how the spider girl could be lagging. We haven't even gotten to her yet, Taco. So usually the way I would do this would be I would just lure him back here and plunge him, like we did with the Asylum Demon. But me and Old Reliable have something to say to him. This baseball bat is dickhead. It's so funny! Plunge attack is satisfying, but watching this asswipe get fucking stunned because I hit him in the dick with a baseball bat is also exceptionally satisfying. Okay, apparently that hits me. Here it comes. Oh, oh, my dick! I'm waiting for the bleed proc. That's so fucking funny. Oh, there it is. Come on, that's cruel. I think I love this baseball bat, dude. This is amazing. That's amazing. That's so funny. Hey, thank you for the GGs, the we got 'ems. The homeward bones. Point down. How do I do that? Do I have some gestures somewhere? Get boned, kiddo. I don't remember how emotes were. Oh, there they are. Kept dancing around the edge without a wall. I thought you were going to get tossed, and that does happen. Been there. But no, not when I've got Old Reliable in me hands. It's locked. Oh. Oh, here's everybody's favorite character. Should I kill him to upset everybody, too?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own.
That man is
son.
built? He's built like a sack of potatoes.
Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Man's yapping. How are you still up after bombing that NyQuil, Snackies? You're an animal. That shit knocks me out.
Ah, so I didn't scare you.
That is the one drug that will put me to sleep.
You have a moment.
I never took... Oh, is that your secret?
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, Could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? Well...
Oh, I meant to say yes. Is it too late?
Oh, then... This pleases me greatly.
White sign
Well, Miss
soapstone.
Strange, the flow of time itself is convoluted. The very fabric...
Cooperation's great, but I will not be cooperating.
How much longer? But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Oh, jolly
Of course, we are
cooperation.
not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
My vision's not great. I'm willing to admit that.
Oh, hello there. The sun, if only...
We don't have a key, huh? For some reason I thought we had that. Oh! You know, I saw the oil on the ground. I heard the flap. Yeah. Yeah, that's not what I was anticipating. Welcome, Das. It's going to be a long walk back, folks. I know a lot about this game, but I have no idea how any of the quest lines work. I think you have to go to certain areas before completing certain events to do them. There's some fun ones. Like, we usually try to do the Onion Knight quest line, because he's a favorite. I don't remember where it is, but there's an elevator that you jump off of early. But he's just chilling, and then you find him somewhere else. But if you fuck it up and you push the events forward before finding him again, it just fails. It's weird. It's like very cryptic. Am I thinking Souls 3? Okay, maybe I am. You sure? I thought there was one here with like a well or something. It's definitely 3. Okay, maybe so. You may be correct. It's been a hot minute. I told you I don't remember shit. We're going for it. Okay, I was kind of expecting him to light the bridge on fire. He's making noise. Hey, you got a spear. You will do my bidding. Sir? You're being an asswipe. Oh yeah, good memories on this bridge. I hear them. Yeah, there he is. No, we're not in Sword Down right now. We got the fucking baseball bat out. I knew it was gonna hit the wall. Shit! I've got to be mucho careful here. You fucked up now, Skelly boy. Alright, we got a little trick to perform here. You're Negan from The Walking Dead is who you are. That's what it feels like. Let me get out my crossbow and some quarrels. I don't have a lot of them. I don't know if this is enough. You might have to use the bow. The crossbow might not work. It's not. Shit. Be like 70 or something ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, and I seem to remember with the crossbow, you can't aim it unless you get a bow. You need a bow, not a crossbow. But you can shoot from the hip. Alright. Well, maybe I'll be back. I got a lot of souls. I think the merchant had a bow. And don't be making noise back there. Missed the short... Oh, is there a shortcut? And here I was about to just walk my ass back. Let's see, where are we? And I still don't know where it is. Maybe it is just up here. Missed it again. Jesus Christ. Oh, is this it here? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I would have went further ahead. Okay. Wasn't sure how much backseating is allowed. I think if it gets too heavy, it does spoil the fun. Half the fun is watching me flounder around and get my ass beat, you know? But I'm alright with that. Ooh, short sword. I want another stinky loincloth. Semi-blind playthrough Kostoki forgets 90% of the game. Yep. Like, I remember bits and pieces. I forgot about the merchant, but I remembered as soon as it's like as soon as I broke this, I remember thinking like, oh yeah, there was something over here. I remember the secret now. And then you mentioned the merchant, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember the merchant. You know, like it kind of pops it back into my head.
Still keep them going. Never heard.
So I'll take a bow. And we'll just buy 631 standard arrow. Oh, what have I done? All right, this is a bow playthrough now. Why did I do that? Can I even carry that many arrows? All right, here we go. Now we're cooking. How's this work? They said that guy's kid through college? Yeah, well, he needs it. He needs the help. I'm happy to become a bow character. Maybe I wanted to use bows. It's doable. It's not fun. Can you do me a favor and scroll through weapons to see if you have spiked ball mace? I don't. I can tell you for a fact I don't. Because I would have used it. Alright, well that wasn't close. I don't think I talked to that NPC or I didn't go over there or whatever. What the hell's going on? It only took one. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just gonna bitch. You like spike ball? I do. I like a lot of things. Got plenty of arrows. Might as well take some shots, right? I think the middle of the tail is easier. But I feel like Legolas here. I got it. I got the timing. Let me find some tight arrows. bad idea. Maybe it was a smart play. I got him again. Did you see that little double tap action? See if he likes that shit. Another one. I wonder who figures something like this out. Because usually, if you do something like this a couple times and it repeats the same thing over and over again, you just figure it's scripted. It's not actually hurting you. Got it. This had to be intentional. This game has entire areas that can be missed. That's true. That's what makes it great, because when you find them, you're like, what the fuck? Probably would have saved me mucho frustration. I think you get a cool weapon out of it, too. My recollection is you do it enough and, like, his tail... Maybe I'm going crazy. But he flies off somewhere and then you can actually fight him. So, yeah, I don't know if you can kill... I think you can kill the dragon. It might fly away. But I'm fairly certain you can get arrows and you can run underneath his head. And while he's looking away, you can sit there and shoot him. You cut the tail the normal way, huh? There it is. The Drake Sword. Like we're about to drop that hot album. Or whatever it is the kids say. Oh, he's mad. I thought there was a way we could do this. Can we make a break for it? Okay, chat, we're tucked in. I can tell because you switched accounts. Addy, would you please give Snux a Fifi tuck? Thank you, Addy. You look, Addy already knew. That's how we do here, Snooks. Why did you kick? I wanted the opposite of kick. I wanted kill. And we're fucked. Poison, the most miserable effect in the fucking game that I was resigned not to get. I'm going back. I'm not gonna fucking deal with these rats. It takes like 4.5 years for it to dissipate on its own. So poison's miserable too. Look at it. Like 10% done. Curse ain't great either. Moving at the rate of an EverQuest regen. Hold on tight. You go back to the OG bonfire and go down below it and get the spike mace too, then you'll be good to go. I don't know what that is, but I guess I can try. Can you teleport? Leave, access bag. I don't think I can teleport in this one, can I? Yeah, no, we'll get it later then. The stupid walk back for no reason, that's what I'm saying. I have a weapon. Hello, Tim. You just doxed tool chest. What the heck? This weapon and the right-handed swings. There he goes. And we're poisoned again. You know what? Fuck it. I'll live. That's okay. Most people in chat that want to know my name already know it. Dox you. Jesus Christ. I don't give a fuck. I don't think you can do it any more because they forced me to update to a professional PayPal, but it used to be anybody who went to PayPal could see my first, I think my first and last name. Government name reveal time in chat. Yeah, right. Everybody type your name in chat. On the count of 3. Don't do it. Unless you want to. Someone dox you? I'm outed, man. It's gone. It's Overwatch. The dream is over. Atsu's name is Huge Anus. I have a call for Huge Anus. Rock Kick Ass. That's a hell of a name. Amanda Hug and Kiss. I need a man to hug and kiss. Do you see people's names when they donate through PayPal too? I think I can. I think anything that goes through PayPal you can see a name for. You might be able to change that, though. See, this is why I hate poison. I have no health potions, and it's still going. Doki, you missed Maggie's joke. Did I? I'm too busy dying from poison. Hold on, let me tap out to scroll up, Taco. I'm Just Skarn. There you go. Just Skarn, welcome. Do you know that Fed and I were in the same school or college? Yeah, I did. I was there when you talked about that. Will poison kill me is the question. The bells are ringing. I see my light flashing before my eyes. Praise the sun. It stopped. My God, the poison stopped. Could Papa Humanity. I could Psycho, but I would rather worship the sun. Welcome, Dane. I guess that small drop has just a teensy bit of fall damage. The smallest little nudge. Oh, shit. I should have just sat up there and shot him in the asshole with arrows. But you know I would have dropped down and died anyway. I just need to get past those fucking rats without getting poisoned. The sword might be better. This hammer's got trouble in cramped spaces. Don't go backwards. Stop it. Whoops, there he goes. That's about what I expected. Alright, I'm going to switch to the sword, I think, for this, because the hammer's just a little too slow, and even when I get the jump on them... Never mind, I'm going to use the bow. We're going to use the bow anyway. I guess we could always one-hand, too. See what the one-hand moveset looks like. Just bash their head in. At all 3 Black Knight halberd attempts, I'm done. It didn't drop. Are you resetting? Is it like playing shiny Pokemon hunting? Now reset every time. Next! Legolas, bring him down! Hey, what was that? I could have ended bad. Alright, I'm standing off with Earth's mightiest warrior. God, he still did it. He still tried. This is a blind run? No. No, I've played all these games, but it's been a long while. I couldn't tell you when the last play was. I'd say minimum 3 or 4 years. But it's been a while, that's for sure. You can treat it like a blind run, mostly. Hanzo main, by the way. Alright, let's cut around the side. We'll clean those guys up top. And then it's bore o'clock. Oh, definitely getting hit. Oh! You put a quarrel in my chest. Come, face me. Come, sun and stars. What if they were actually good friends, Lyra, and they just never knew? Here we go. 6 damage. I got 571 arrows. I will not be that cheesy. Let me get him his cornhole. I thought you could fucking stat. Oh, there it is. Oh, God, the free prostate exam. He's hurting. He's hurting. Banged boar helmet. That sounds fun. It does make me roll too heavily, though. Jesus, it'd kill him. That's fucking prostate exam's gone wrong. Yo, Undead with a 310 handstander. Lord of the Flies him. Yikes. Make us whole. Gotta take off all the other armor. Just be naked with the boar helm. That's hot. Yeah, before Old Nate Watson moved to Australia, he lived down wherever you're from, Taco, Virginia. The simulation's getting weird. We're fine thanks to Havel's ring. The rolls were a little fatty. I think Havel's ring is enough to get good rolls with this, though. And I look really cool in this armor. Well, there's secrets back here. Where them secrets at? Alright, you're off the hook for now. Okay, I see. There is a secret here. Come on. Come on, jerky man. Nice and slow. Large soul of lost undead. Wouldn't the sword you get from the dragon tail be better than the club? Maybe. I like the club, though. It ain't always about what's best. It's about what's fun. Hitting that fucking giant demon in the dick with his spiked baseball bat and watching him flinch was very entertaining. Hilarity greater than performance. Amen. Uh-oh. No smoke, or I'm sorry, no boss behind that smoke. Although... This guy's kind of a boss. Maybe we could get his cool cloak. Gotcha, bitch! In the rear with the gear. The Knight's Shield. GG. That one didn't seem as big as the other knight that we killed, though. I bet he respawns. Are we maidenless here, too? We long for the maiden, Rat. We do. Welcome to you. How you doing, Rat? Club too strong. It is. I feel like an ogre. So, Rat, all the retro streamers are playing Dark Souls now. It's the rule. So I'll be looking forward to your Souls 1 playthrough. I hear something coming up behind. Yep, that's Sneaky Beaky. There are a couple lady firekeepers, do those count? I'm keen on the Brass Knight myself. You know what? If in your heart they count, Afro. Thank you for the 66, my friend. Welcome to you. Appreciate the subby. He potion, he cheating. I'm drunk as hell, calling upon my deep Dark Souls 1 knowledge. Yeah. And by deep Dark Souls 1 knowledge, you mean talking about you and Feta in college. And all the crazy shenanigans you could have got up to. It's a 360 game, which is kind of retro. That's true. Where are we at? Oh, okay, good. This is where we wanted to be. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Coming up here. You want the club? I'll give you the club. We'll have played Dark Souls together. We could have. Oh, Halbert, you could start your playthrough right now, Feta. Alongside, and then we can have another fight club at the end. Yeah, well, it's not a good term, trained old school. I don't really like the term retro. Because by definition it's wrong, but we've kind of repurposed it on Twitch. Which is why there's an overlap on what people define it as, too. So just for funsies, retro generally is a current thing that's being released, trying to mimic mimic an older style. That's what retro is. It's not actually an old thing. It's a new thing that is trying to look like an old thing. So like The Messenger, that's a retro style game. But because a lot of games on Twitch don't have fan bases around them that watch, they've got fan bases, but not that can find them with Twitch's shitty tools. There's a PS2 game called Retro, and people started playing in that category, and now the term has evolved. I call them Petro games because they bring back old memories. Oh, you actually probably meant to say retro there. I mean, this game brings back memories. I suppose they're old at this point. That sound. See, good sound design. We know there's something here. Faith the Unholy Trinity counts as retro? Sure, why not? Who the hell is this? Need to try it. Let's see, you played Elden Ring, right? You didn't play any of the Souls games? These are so enjoyable to me, Rat. I love these more than Elden Ring. Alright, so I guess we're gonna use the mace for now. It doesn't scale well into the later game, but it's better for the moment. Did you have a shop too? Purchase item. Oh boy, you've got things for me to buy. I already bought these two. Oh, you can I wonder if is this new? I don't remember doing this at the bonfire. Maybe I'm smoking crack. God damn, but the Cesti. These are terrible weapons. And of course, Sark joins right as I say that. What's up, Sark? No, they're different. Okay. Elden Ring was my first Souls. Yeah, these are much jankier games, but also more exploratory, which is what I love. Elden Ring was plenty exploratory too, I guess, but kind of in a different way. As opposed to open world, these are like maze-like levels. They're different from what you bought. Okay, yeah, they are. I don't remember them in the base game. But I know you guys said nothing changed, so that must be the case. The OG Dark Souls in the year of our Lord 2025. It was time, Sark. Yeah, last time we played, I think it might have even been this game. I remember buying the Cesties and Sark telling me he liked them in the second game or some shit. And I've tried them in all the games, and I hate them in all the games. It is fun to go in blind, because I guess the other games do it too, but there's something about the way this game doesn't tell you where the fuck to go, and you just explore that's really refreshing. Do you like the linear branching off map design more than raw open world? Yeah, because to me, this is a very tightly packed level. I want to explore all the crevices and do all the things. In Elden Ring, you really need the mount to move around because it's so big. And I don't feel rewarded for picking through the levels and finding the secrets. I mean, sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's no doubt that Elden Ring is more elaborate. Better balanced. Forgot how good this game looks. This is the remaster. I was going to play the OG, but then Mage Maroon gifted me the remaster. Roomed it for like a week or so before rage quitting. You need to get back to it, Buzz. You let me know when you're going to stream it. I'll try to stop by. Oh, Jesus fuck. He's got a lot of empty areas, kind of useless, and not as many puzzles, which they could have added more. Yeah, and if that's what you're looking for, this is it for you. It feels a lot like Kingsfield in that you're, like, in a little town. and then a castle, and you're going through the corridors and finding all these weird paths. You don't know where you're going, but then you find a little path, and it's like, oh shit, that branches out to a whole new level. There's like whole levels that you may not even find in your first playthrough. In fact, there's a, I don't really want to call him a super boss, but a harder boss that if you don't do all these weird prerequisites, you can't even do. This guy hits really hard. He's fucking got my number. Damn, Snooks, you gotta get on that too. Look good, man, but meaning to make some time for it between classes and job search? Hell yeah. Well, maybe this will be the kick in the butt you need. You see it, you're like, oh, that does sound fun. I want a bit of that. Yes, Toki's having so much fun with it. He's convinced me to play. Give it like 5 or 6 days. I'll be coming in here like, fuck this fucking shit game, what a piece of fucking garbage. I know what I said, but it's actually garbage, it's shit, it's trash. And then we'll beat it and I'll be like, you know what, that was actually pretty good. I had a good time with that, believe it or not. We get another couple of stones. Upgrading your weapon is super important for this first fight. Unless you're Gosu Gamer. Stop at the Dead King boss fight because the run back was just annoying. Wait, so you never completed it? No, what the? Oh, come on, Timmy. Still riding the high off the start of Dark Souls. It'll be gone by the next, I would say give me 2 streams of it. Convinced me Pugsley was a dumpster fire by streaming it. It sure was. And the best part is, the next time we stream this, Mangs will be up here, so she'll be in the background, and I'll be raging at it, and she'll be sitting here like, calm down, dude, what the heck? Just hear the peanut gallery in the background trying to chill me out. No, there will be no more Pugsley streams. Enough with the Pugsley. The only way we get more Pugsley is if there's a damn good deathless bet for Diablo. Little IRL backseating? Seriously. I missed it. Did you want to see Pugsley? Love saying calm down to someone who isn't calm. Yeah, because it does the opposite of calming them down. It just pisses them off. Obviously, I want to calm down if I'm upset. Telling me to do so is not going to help. Yeah, pretty much does. Like saying relax to someone who has anxiety? Exactly, yeah. If I could do it, I would. Your words have not soothed me. Alright, these are a lot of bozos. Worse than Toads. Wow, you think? It was shorter than Toads, though. There we go. Big slap. I mean, the Toad's rage did get pretty intense sometimes, too, though. I'll be right back in 1 minute. All right, I'll hold you to that, Taco. I love answering questions wrong. You are the worst kind of person. When you're streaming and there's a bunch of people backseating, and you're trying to do something right, and someone just, like, intentionally sabotages information, you don't know who to trust, it gets you so fucking abused. It's like an abusive mindset. Can't trust fucking anybody. How many times you died? I think the rage wasn't proportional to the amount of deaths. You think? I thought it was just right. A kick? Wait, how did that not kill him? Oh, you gotta be sucking my dick. He can riposte? That was not very cash money. I will tell you that right now. I don't even know what stance he was in. I just know that I did a power attack that he didn't block it. It did 16 damage as if he blocked it. And I was not pleased, Sark. Are they now? Okay. I've just been face rolling through them up until this point. Do you think somebody could use a rapier to deflect a fucking club like this? I feel like it'd be hard to do that. Those are kind of bendy swords, aren't they? Oh, was it the shield? Alright, fair enough then. I'm just looking to heckle the game. Oh, this was bait. That was total bait. I was going to try and rush him down, but yeah, he's got a bunch of bozos there. I would think so too, Phoenix. Well, now I've got nothing to lose. I'm a dangerous man. Like that one scene in Walking Dead where the zombies parried Negan's club and landed a crit. I'll never forget that day. I can't believe that's how they killed Negan off. Ban really is the real monster. Okay, well, I think that might be a shortcut. We're not in a position to cut short, though. Triple kill. Again, died. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't watch that far, Rat. But they said something silly, so I had to give them a silly response back. I'm really liking the nail bat, Sark. We fought the first boss with it. Not the Asylum Demon, but the first boss. And I clubbed him in the dick twice with it. He got stunned. After Season 1? I like Season 1. Season 2 and 3 were hard for me to get through. Oh god, he's just coming over now. After he got taken. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, Rat, but after Rick got taken, Liam Neeson had to save him. Get out of my head, Retsuo. There it is, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I get it. I'm dead. Definitely happened. I was kidding. Liam Neeson did not get brought in. But you can't say the word taken without triggering that in my brain. I have a very particular set of skills acquired over a long career. Let my daughter go. Something about, I'll let you live. That movie was so much better than it had any right to be. Annoying? What? Why do you say that? Is it because he plays the same role in literally every movie? Yeah, typecasting's a thing. I'm guilty of not liking it for some things as well. Like Michael Cera, I cannot stand Michael Cera. He has a very specific series of plot devices, something, taken, tough, scary men. Good luck. He talks like raspy, Mr. Dirty Liam Harry. He does. He does like the kind of like whisper thing. He's a very large person, but he speaks very quietly, and people must listen. I like him. Michael Cera is nerdy, shy, awkward party guy in every movie. Yeah, and he always likes the girl, but he's too shy and awkward, and yeah. That's him. Part of it was... I can't read right now. No, this was not the time to read. I'll take the shards, though. Those are upgrades. Ooh. Hey, Dejarm, with a $300 donation. With the spooky, scary skeleton song. Thank you very much, Dejarm. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome. I think part of it wasn't he was avoiding violent movies up until that movie, like he did Schindler's List, Les Mis, and stuff that wasn't. Just suddenly flipped a switch to Taken, so it really worked for that movie. I see. So that wasn't the type that he normally played, and then he got known for that role. Well, before that role, he did. He was Qui-Gon Jinn, right? I think that's where I first saw him in Episode 1. I loved him in that role. Brother man, are you really gonna come back here? What up, Toki? You gonna do a giant dad run? I'm not sure what a giant dad run is. Right now we're thinking about maybe Dex and fire. It's the meta PvP build. Why do you know that, Retsuo? I feel like I've learned something about Retsuo today. Yo, welcome, Circuit Brew. Full Giant's armor and Father Mask. No, I will not be doing that then. I'm going to be doing the Whip of Zombies build, where I walk around with a flesh chain and start slapping my enemies. Whoopah! Whoopah! Don't try to run, bitch. Oh, I want to drop down on him so bad, but I know what's going to happen. He's going to die. That's what's going to happen. No! You piece of shit! Really? Really? I had just killed him. Where were my iframes from the plunge attack? Classic. I don't know what your obsession with that spike ball is, Taco, but I think you're trying to trick me, so you are a notorious deceiver. Fast and the Furious are superhero movies where the superpower is cars. It's driving skill. Driving skill is the superpower. I just know you. Toki, I know you. The power of family. Is that where they got their powers? And don't forget the Coronas. You can have any beer in the house as long as it's a Corona. Rightist. I don't know what that means, Taco. It sounds vaguely political. I don't know, Pingus. It's a mystery. We'll find out. Nobody knows. Looks like this dude's not going to respawn at least. Not have to deal with his shit anymore. Producer should make another Riddick movie about video games. I think he is doing another Riddick one, somebody said. Because the last one, there were problems with the studio, and I think he had to fund it. Yes, I'm aware, Taco. I'll go down when I'm ready. Is that actually where Riddick came from? He was a D&D character? Dead again. I just want enough souls to max my hammer out before we do the boss. But every time I come up here, I just end up dying like an idiot. Last time we should have had it. That plunge attack was dirty. They did me wrong. So wrong. Fuck you, door. I wonder if Vin would be fun to play D&D with. I'd imagine so.
Still human, are you? Then I am in luck.
From the interviews I've seen, he's a pretty charismatic person. I'd imagine a lot of actors are.
I am stuck without recourse. Thank you. Yeah, I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
The Big Show also is a nerd? That's wild. Wild if true.
Yes, very
You know what? A lot of wrestlers may be.
Will have to wait.
Is that it?
I am free.
Okay, I didn't like that weird laugh after he said I'm free. He's kind of giving me Rita Repulsor vibes. Oh no. Wait, is he one of the guys that'll go around killing everybody? I'm remembering that now. Wasn't it Randy Orton that was laid up after a couple of weeks from surgery? Went around playing Elden Ring? That'd be fucking legit if so. Perhaps. I'll fucking kill him right now. Yeah, fuck that. Oh god, he had health.
You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you. But if this is our fate, so be it.
I like his sickles. Those are pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust this guy. The way he laughed, I didn't. No. What was that? He tried to pull something on me. He's trouble. I believe it. Wait, why is he healing? No, that's one of those low HP things. Ooh. Good move. Thank you. Then she just save him. Yeah, so this game, I remember something, Rat. Minor spoilers. I don't know if it was this game or not. Sometimes in these games, when you free people, they'll go kill everyone. I think it's the third one I'm thinking of. In the third one, there's a character that if you let out, and he goes back to the town, you'll just notice characters start disappearing, and he'll go around killing them all. I don't think that's what this guy does, but I don't remember what his deal was. I just remember he was Bad News Billy Bears. Maybe it was Demon Souls. Yeah, they do a lot of cool things in these games. He would kill the firekeeper in the starting area. There you go. Are you trouble? Big Show is in a D&D game with Tom Morello, Vince Vaughn, and Joe. I know a couple of those names. That's kind of nuts. I hope the Big Show likes to play as a gnome. Something small. To hunt him down later to get her soul back, and you can get his armor. Ah, okay. Wait, was that for this guy or for the other game? Armor could have been cool. But I've made my choice. It's this one. Well, we won't have the armor now, but I don't need it. I've made my decisions. You didn't find a firekeeper soul, by the way, to upgrade your flask. Yeah, I think I have to do that at the shrine. I'll go back for that. I want to do this before Taco has a stroke. Oh boy. Hopefully we're not stuck. No, we're not stuck. They've thought of everything with this game. Truly everything. Hey, who's this cool guy?
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
What, are you too good for
Hello
me?
there. I realize that, but I also want you to know here. No.
A copper coin. Counting coppers.
Oh, I have to await my companions here. So what if I were to... would that...
I believe in miracles.
Very well.
No, I'm not going to abandon the other covenant. Which one did I think I joined the Holy Sun Covenant, right? Or was it a different one? There were two people we talked to. What is it about clerics and masons? I'm trying to think. It's a D&D thing, but I'm wondering where it came from. I feel like paladins using heavy armor probably use maces to combat other heavy... No, that's stupid. I'm going to say other heavy armor users, maybe. And hammer good versus armor. And then paladin can step back into a class that's less armored, but would still use a similar weapon. Blunt versus skeleton, it's thematic? Sure, alright. Kind of the same direction. Yeah, there could be some historical context. That's true. That's probably what it is. All right, so what the hell did you want, Taco? Where's this this item I'm going to die for? Bye, Clamp. Wait, did I miss Clamp? If Clamp's leaving, Clamp, have a good night. So it's related to religious figures using those holy water spraying mallets. That's fun. Roll below the elevator. Okay, let me put some points in attunement. And dex. Dex. And I'm lost. Don't tell anybody you leveled up Dex. Thank you. Keep it a secret. Keep it safe. How the shit do we get up there? Maybe by the crow? Cleric's oath requires them to reduce the shedding of blood. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Well, and maybe they wouldn't use a spiked mace or something like that, but like a blackjack or something, it would reduce the blood, but it would knock you out. More non-lethal. To jump off at mid-ride. A strong pimp hand. That's a bludgeoning. Man, this elevator is quite popular, but because I jumped early, I didn't see how we get up there. It's probably really straightforward. Jesus, you take so much fall damage. I felt like one character length and broke my legs. Oh, here it is. I really thought Taco was going to kill me there. Rougher druids, they weren't allowed to use metal weapons, mostly clubs and spears. A good old sharpened stick. What's the difference between these? This one has more durability. My weapon's upgraded. I want to say that Morningstar probably is about the same, maybe a slightly higher base. Oh, this game's filled with secrets, Rat. It's fucking insane. There's so many things you won't find on your first playthrough, second playthrough, third playthrough. It's one of my favorite things about it. It's because it's a tightly built world. That's true. Being able to turn into an animal would be a good boon. Who needs a weapon when you can turn into a bear and maul someone? Yes, I too will be interested when Rat's going to do her Dark Souls playthrough. We could do a parallel playthrough, Rat. I'm only streaming it twice a week. We can see who finishes first. Oh, there's two. Good. Oh, okay. Wait, is that a good or bad thing? I made it in the hoop. It'd take me forever. That's okay. The race was just a joke. It's about the journey. I actually hate Souls games because knowing I'm missing secrets but not being able to find them without guides makes me anxious. It's a bit of that FOMO, huh? I guess I'm okay with missing some things. But mainly, I really like to be rewarded for searching. Whew, okay. Beat it 10 times. You'd probably still have new things to find. Although if you stream it, people will tell you everything. Man, you really are a filthy casual, Pingus. It's alright, I still love you. I don't know if you can do this or not. Maybe I need a much further running start. Or maybe not. Are we sure there's something up here? Shit! I'll strap in the backseat, whatever. Give me a, is this where I need to be, or is there a different secret? You might have to go higher. Maybe, okay. It's there, but not there. Well, that's dumb. Thanks. You're at the wrong place, okay. Yes, it's there, but it's also not there. Enjoy. Decipher my cryptic message. Oh, you're at the right place. Okay. I didn't read that right. I was too busy laughing at Tool Chest. God, how did this skeleton defile this holy place? They're moving in closer to the shrine. No, there's a secret here. If you get out of bounds and look north, you can see Taco and Feta in their college years enjoying pastrami sandwiches and laughing. I would love to see that. That would be such a fucking... It'd be such a feel-good moment. Oh, I see. I was wondering how we had 10 flasks earlier. So when you upgrade the fire, you get more flasks of that fire. You don't upgrade your actual flask count. Pastrami would go crazy right now. Oh, don't get me started. at the right place. Let's try this then. That wasn't it, that wasn't it, that wasn't it. Oh! You were close. Okay, well, close wasn't a riddle either. Clamp, you're allowed not to talk in riddles, but Tool Chest promised we would all be a riddle. And he's already gone back on it. We could have been fighting the boss by now. You guys sent me on this wild goose chase. I'm pretty sure I could make this jump, too, by the way. I feel pretty confident about that. It may not be the intended way. That's the intended. Guess we won't make it to Anna or Lundo. Isn't that pretty far in the game? This is like a 50 to 60 hour game usually. Okay, well this was super shiny. It obviously wants me to fall in here. What's up? About the halfway point? Yeah, so if it's 25 to 30 hours, ain't no way we're making it there on the first stream. You could if you wanted. I guess if you just beelined it there, sure. Sure. Alright, 1 o'clock, let me do a quick AFK, and then we will go fight the boss and see how that turns out for us. Alright, we back. So we got our item. I want to go to the blacksmith, try to upgrade. Can I do it here? Go to the blacksmith, try to upgrade. And then we'll head to the boss. Uh-oh. Hey, thank you, Apple. Thank you, Wonka. Dark Souls today? No, this is actually a dream, Joe. It's not real. It's not happening. Hey, thank you, OMS. Thank you, Addy. Oh, I'm sorry, OMW. That was our spot there. Okay. Nope, it's too good to be true. All I've ever wanted. Look at that chest. It's fucking shredded. Look at a little orange, though. This is actually just a bot, and Toki's watching it live. God, I wish. No, I'm having fun tonight. I am having fun. Believe that or not. No, I'm not having fun! They tricked me! Oh, alright, well. One Love, welcome to you. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. What bosses have you beaten? I don't know. The weird-smelling demon and the super chunky demon. Forest, there you go. We're working our way up to the gargoyles. Yeah, Watson, he went over there and he subbed there just to get it because he likes it so much. DOS is slowly phasing you out. Do-do. Do-do. You don't see anything, don't do it. Nope. This is my VO subscribers. I might be the only one left. I can't even roll fast enough. I'm fucked because I can't see where I'm at. Look, man. I'm just trying to farm some souls. I don't think that's so much to ask for. No, I think we finally slowed down on the VO front. That went on for a good, like, 2 to 3 months. Honestly, Watson, I'd rather see your Dookie Man teeth emote than the VO ones. My Prime sub has to go to Fire Dragon. Oh, it simply must. Do you even watch Fire Dragon or just like the Scarn emotes? That's like emote life goals right there. When you've got tons of people who come and subscribe to you just to get your emotes. Used to watch him a little bit very long ago when he did a lot of speed running. Does he not do speed running anymore? I thought that was his thing. I'm doing this for you. Thank you. Bring me back to life. Can't wake up. Can I go all the way? Level 5? All right. What kind of items you got? You got anything fun? The Crest of Artorias is very expensive. I could buy the Cesti just for shits. I hate them, though. They fail me every time. He does Pokemon card stuff now and more casual playthroughs, like opening packs. Good. Yeah, I need people to keep spending way too much money on those packs and taking them out so mine become more valuable. That's how that works. Alright, maybe I can try to run all the way there. Oh, I guess that emote makes a lot of sense in that context. Wow, that's a damage upgrade. Alright, we're gonna try just to bolt through here. We haven't been up to the fog wall, but I think it's pretty close. Oh, they're clipping my wings. No, that's fucking lame. He's camping the fucking doorway. The man weighs like 5 pounds, but for all intents and purposes, he's just a wall. Ambushed by the Lost? No, stop. No more XCOM 2. Always conga line these guys in the stairwell and try to bottleneck them. That's how I did it the first 15 times I killed them tonight. Now I'm sick of them and I'm ready to get to the boss. But we may still have to do that. Unless I can... Maybe I just need to lure that guy out, you know? I mean, if you had a firebomb, that would be a good way to handle it. I don't have any firebombs, except the black firebomb, but, you know, saving my boy. I'm dead. There's gonna be one behind me. No? Yay, Titanite Shard. You think so? I'll see if I can get by, Sark. For you. Forget the souls. Forget them. I'm going. Boom, baby. Yes, they will climb ladders. Ooh, cutscene. It was the age of gargoyles. Stone by day, mad by night, but also by day, but only sometimes. Alright, we'll see how my hammer does on this guy. And I am the nail. It does do damage. And I'm dead. Get up, rock, ya bum! Like, I'm just learning the moveset. Learning the moveset. Alright, here we go. We're ready. Get him with a baseball bat, quick! No, I ran out of stamina before I could finish the job. Fuck, we're screwed. Okay, one's dead. I couldn't see him through the huge fucking mist of garbage. Oh, this guy's toast. Omewa, Shindaru. You're already dead. Should listen to the Gargoyles theme in Spanish again. That was, muy... I don't know how to say excited, so I'll just say importante. How many points do you have in strength? I'm 12 strength. But I fully upgraded my hammer because I know the importance of hitting for damage. They're a lot harder if you go into it without upgrading your weapon, but that's why we took the time to do that. There's a lot of things in this game that seem hard at first, but then you understand how to stomp the boss, and suddenly it's easy. I mean, this is a one-handed mace, mind you. It's not even a two-hand. But we farmed the shards, we got it to 5, here we are. Let's ring the bell. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Japanese Goliath, so manly, I can only imagine. Thank you, Maggie, for ringing my bell. Nice to have a strong weapon, it is. And that was the thing in my first ever playthrough that really held me up. Because when they both come down, it's chaos. You need them to be low. Like a pro. You know it, Joe. I mean, if I were a pro, I actually would have killed him without taking damage, but I'll accept it nonetheless. Okay, man, that was a very odd response. I think no response would have been better. Should I ask what part of him you ate? No, I didn't get the tail. You have to cut the tail, right?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Karim, the Power. Thou appearest to lack faith, yet magnanimous are the gods.
Is that a mask? No, that's a skin. Just damage. So you just have to damage the tail, though? Or was it laying up on the roof and I missed it? That would suck. Report trespass of invader. Checklist of indicated. There's some weird stuff here. Lose nothing on death. Boost bleeding resistance. I don't care about those. Talismans could be fun. What we're not doing talismans. Karmic justice. But, I mean, it's tempting. That's tempting. But I said we're doing fire. Maybe I could carve one of these tails. Just break that shit off. You really gotta admire the dedication of these dudes over here. They have been waiting for me the whole time. And he's dead. And they're both dead. Would you fans of Gargoyles say it still holds up and is worth a watch as an adult? I was never into it as a kid, but I've heard such good things. I guess that depends on what you're into. I feel like I would have a hard time, like, getting into it seriously as an adult. Watching an episode for nostalgia might be okay. What am I doing? I have the solution here. Oh, you can't look down very well with a bow. Okay, we do not have a good solution here. What about, can I lock on? Yeah. Why was I not using the bow before? Look how efficient this is. The theme song to Gargoyles is incredible. That era of fucking cartoon theme song, they were just bangers. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. The X-Men theme is also great. But the remaster is not too impressive, just a bit improved graphics. Is that for this or for... I just heard something about Gargoyles being a remaster. Alright, I think we're done up here. Rung the bell, that's what we needed. Tailspin's a personal favorite. We got some Darkwing Duck. The Gargoyles, okay. What game was it? The only one I can think of was like the Super Nintendo era Gargoyles. We have a lot of souls I'd rather not lose here. It's too dark for me at the time, that cartoon. Like gothic dark. I don't think the themes were super dark. But it was only Gen. Maybe that's the case. I was just surprised to hear a remastered version of it came out. Been in the academic trenches and also busy becoming an auntie. Congratulations on the aunt status. Well, I don't know if we should save any more. I know we're going to need a tune at some point as well. Oh god, we got to sneeze. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Are there any other upgrades to buy? Hey, thank you, Eddie. Gotta see where we can go. There's a few places to go.
Well, you seem to...
Hey, thank you, Alara. Thank you, Rat. Buy more shards. Get the weaponsmith to buy weapons. Warpick sounds kind of interesting, too. But these are the right things to do.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't get yourself killed now. Oh shit, this may be what he meant. Raw! Hope Toki blesses on my recap now so I can see how many times Toki sneezed on stream. I hope you haven't been using it for anything else then. Well, that's gonna be embarrassing for me. Toki, it says here you've sneezed 476 times this streaming year. Got your foot. Sneezing embarrassing? No, I guess not. Sometimes it's painful. It's true. What Boob said is true. Maggie has been missed. think Toki is a good sneezer. Good strong sneezes, you think so? Thank you, Watson. I'm glad I could impress it upon you. The fuck is down here? Oh, nice flowers. Can we loot them? Always sneeze in pairs or triplets. A lot of people are like that. So this looks bad. I don't like this. Y'all are too kind. I always go AFK and fall asleep to stream anyway. What, my stream puts you to sleep? It's boring? Only kidding. Sounds kind of comfy out here. Always gotta check your corners. Never know what's out there. Yo, what's up, Charlie? In this case, it turns out there was nothing out. They were dead ends. It's more a comfort thing? No, I know. I totally get it. I won't out another streamer that's told me the same thing, but I think there's a couple of you. What could possibly be more comforting than listening to Toki scream at video games and insult them? Okay, we're not going to go down there yet. Oh, God, where did you come from? Fuck this fucking shit. Throw his corpse over the edge. Say my sneeze in twos. I wonder what causes that. Like, why one person would and one wouldn't. I find the stream soothing, but like hell I could sleep with you in my ear. Well, you don't sleep in general. Purple moss. I think that alleviates poison buildup, so these are nice to have. See that area up there, so there must be a way to get over. Do any of you also immediately sneeze after looking towards the sun? I had a roommate in college that did that all the time. Every day we would walk out of college, or out of our building, and he'd get hit by the sun, and he would start sneezing. 1 minute ad. Okay, we'll wait for you, Charlie. I know you can't hear me, but we're waiting. Hell is this? It's normal that bright light makes you sneeze. Actually, it's what's recommended when you're trying to get a sneeze. It's like a trigger for it, right? Welcome, Robert. Get that fucking ring my bell song in my head now. Yeah! Oh! I did not actually know that was there. Magnetic sneeze reflex. It's even got a name. That's how you know it's official. ESR. They're good. Look at this person with their fancy armor. Imagine not looking like an impoverished peasant. I got invaded by a hacker here once with infinite HP. Fun! I feel like, speaking of hackers, I feel like I came into my first Hearthstone hacker. I'm not sure if they really were a hacker, but it was pretty sus. I don't want to get into it. It's embarrassing. To make such a claim in itself is embarrassing. Oh, what? Oh my god, it's alive. I hope he was one of those evil ants, and not the good ones. Are you out of your ads, Charlie? I fear you came in at an awkward time. We do not have pre-roll ads enabled, but I think at like every 30-ish on the clock it starts ads. What made you think he was hacking? I don't know if true. I can't conceive a way that on turn 4 to 5 he was able to get a tier 7 card that did not have tier 7s in the game. Like in the game, there's ways that I could think that you could get a tier 6 quickly, but there's no way to upgrade it to a tier 7. I could only guess maybe even then, getting to the tier 6 spell that could potentially refresh you into a 7 and having the golden board to do it seemed impossible. I've seen some wacky shit, but it was real early. Ads are gone. Beautiful. I have something set so that we don't get pre-rolls, but we do have to do 3 minutes of ads an hour. I don't get a choice about that. Holy hell, that blasted him. I'd like to imagine there's just some way to do it I can't fathom, though, Joe. But I don't know how. There's nothing that makes sense. Just for where they were in the game. We tossed him a courtesy report, you know, let Blizzard sort him out. Okay, I don't like that big holy shit he's got up in the air. Oh, stabbed in the fucking neck. I can't see. It's not fair. The foliage was in the way. Well, that's Dark Souls. Good thing we found that secret bonfire. Why did they need to make this a secret? Was that necessary? Get burned. Feeling that's bad. Wait till we get back to Souls 3 and you hear me bitching about the chair on Dancer. The phantom chair. Some people see it, some people don't. There's definitely got to be a way to jump across here. But I want my souls back. Where are me souls? No, I don't think Blizzard would tell me. And Heroes of the Storm, if they took action against somebody, they'd have a pop-up come up and tell you. But that's because people would AFK on their team in that game all the time, and it felt really helpless to report people and have no idea that any action would be taken, and it would happen so frequently it would feel like they just didn't patrol it. So they put in a little pop-up, and I don't even think they really did anything, but it at least makes you feel like you did something. Now, there's a secret way before the stone giants. Okay. We'll look around for that once we clear this area out. Oh, shit. I knew we could get that in time. Honest to God, I've never used this bat. It's so nice. Spare some souls, sir. In this trying time, spare some souls. Now here I'm in trouble because I'm going to hit by fucking everything. Is he grabbing me? Yeah, he did. He grabbed me and held me in place. I feel like this weapon's always low-key great in games. The one-handed mace. You can't go wrong. It's a classic for a reason, Addy. Gave you the bad touch? Yeah, well, the bad touch comboed with that AoE explosion is horse shit. It's boring, but I feel like it's always strong. I think you need your baseline weapons like that. Not everybody's gonna want to use the whip or the fucking bleed dagger or whatever. Some people just want to play through the game like normal. So I'm doing the DLC? Yes. Okay, that guy's corpse just flew up into the damn screen. Those points in health really worked out, Addy. Vitality. The ragdoll is really peak of all game design. Elite Knight. Like, I don't know if there's a single game that ragdoll was ever added in and it made it worse. Collecting armors in these games is so fun, I agree. Oh, what's going on? It's got like an aura? Yeah, I like to, I mean, and the armors aren't even that interesting. Like, visually they're interesting, but at the end of the day, it's all just a couple stats. If they had, like, even more effect, there could be a lot of interesting build, but I think that would go against maybe the simplicity of the stat system. Tranquil Walk of Peace is such a fucking mean spell. What the heck's that? It's the thing they're casting. Oh, okay. What does it do? Makes it so you can't sprint or dodge. Whoa, okay, that's cool. So you actually have to stand and fight. A lot of people in the Soul games like to follow specific builds, which I always thought was so pointless. I always just picked the stuff that looked sick and ran with it. Elden Ring was the worst, with so many people wanting to run OP builds. Yeah, it just depends what you want. I mean, there's people that just want to beat the game. They want to say that they beat the game. And if you want to do that, the best way to do it is to go online and copy someone's OP build. Like I was saying earlier, I watched a streamer do a first playthrough of the same time that we were playing through the Souls 3 DLC for the first time. They were doing it, and they just absolutely decimated the last boss. Like, they would just swing in one combo, more or less. I think it might have been 2 combos, but just immediately killed it. And trivialized it. And for me, it's not fun to copy a build and go get all the gear like that and be broken. If I'm going to be broken, I want to be broken because I figured it out. Kill this? Fuck you, tree. God, what is it? Reduces poison, cures poison. Thank you. So, you ready to go fishing this year? I'd love to go fishing, Robert. Bonk. He was so close to dying, I wasn't sure if that was a death animation or what. Alright, we know what this is now. Snake tree. Put him down. Always do the same thing, even with MMOs, which is why I was always decent, but never the best, because there was always something broken. Everyone was running, and I never did. Yeah, with MMOs, I don't like to look at a build. I like to figure it out myself. But then there's a certain point where it's like, okay, I think I know what's best. Now I want to optimize. Fishing off the Egg Baron's yacht, perhaps. He sold it, actually. I think he's got like a 20 to 30 foot boat now. He had a much smaller one. I haven't been up there since, though. I did see him at the family reunion last year. I think he'll be at the one this year again. He's a good dude. Oh shit, it's a boss. I have no flasks. Uh-oh. Well, good luck, everybody. They laughed at me for bringing arrows. I'll laugh at their funerals. Just kidding, I'm fucked. I am getting fucking railed by that shit. You got this. Yeah, okay, Apple. No health potions. The bow hits for nothing. I'm pretty sure we can lure it in somehow. Oh my god. We'll get it eventually, Apple. I'll promise you that. But now that we've gotten to it, I just run through. Very hard to avoid all damage on that boss. That spread attack, you probably could just roll through it, but it's a lot quicker than the other. It's tired eventually. I figured there would probably be a phase where it comes in and you do like half its health and damage, and you have to do the song and dance again. Yeah, I might do that, Psycho. I don't know. I'll have to look into some bows and see what I want to use. No, Taco Truck said some very mean things behind your back, Boob, so I banned him. He's not coming back. Block magic, but magic comes from the heart. It's so beautiful, I have to kill it. Any electricians here? I know we have someone on the water side, not electric side. Oh, okay. It's got like a lurker beam. Didn't see that last time. That is hard to dodge. I think I see it now, though. Nope, it looked the same. Dodge that one. Will you be coming to join me? Let me give you a little kiss. See, now, if we had like a poison dart or something, we'd get a poison app here and just fuck it up. Sure, I was gonna get nuked. No, I'm what's called a professional gamer, Sark. I'm paid to play video games. And that makes me exceptionally lucky. I mean, good. Same thing, really. Honestly, I was kind of waiting for a stunner, like a repost or something on it. Oh, here it comes. Piñata! Rip Butterfly. I mean, it took all 5 of my health flasks. Granted, I was kind of clowning. It's so quiet out here without it here. After playing this game for a lot of time, I never thought of trying to poison the butterfly. There you go. That's why you come on Twitch to watch people, because you never know what kind of weird shit they're going to think of. Maybe it's immune to poison. I don't know. Maybe you can't get poison stuff yet. But it's a thought. Watchtower basement key. Damn, he got gargoyle. Speaking of. Watchtower basement key. I have no idea where that'll be. I'll just basically wander around the game until we find our next area. Read the description. Might give you a hint. The basement of the watchtower forms a stone cell. There are rumors of a hero turned hollow who are locked away. The watchtower in Undead Burg. Okay. That's not the one where we fought Hammer Guy, no. Oh, the other one. Okay, that is the one where we fought Hammer Guy. Opens near a passage leading below at the far face of the Great Bridge in Undead Burg. Okay, I know where that is. That's right by Sunbro. Go try and see in a little bit. Yeah, man, get it done. Report back the findings. Oh, shit. You know what? That was not very cash money of him. Gonna beat my ass in. I did see somewhere back here there was an item. Oh, shit. Oh, no, the trees! Maybe there was no item. Maybe it was just these. There is stuff to find here. Okay. That looks like a thing. Dude, the ragdoll's so good, Apple. Especially when a couple of them chain together like a fucking fleshy rat king. Oh, right out of the air. Well, I'm gonna go save real fast and get my health back before we do anything. Peak Havoc Engine. Like I said, I don't think there's any game that was ever hampered by having ragdoll physics. Okay, for a second I thought that giant pile of trash might have been something. We can reinforce from here if we wanted to fuck around with the bow. I'd rather get like a longbow or something if we were gonna do that. The rapier is usually a fun weapon. Like a crit weapon, right? We'll hold for right now. Okay, I'm blinded. There is something over here. I don't know how we get there. My favorite part of the Ragdoll in Oblivion was when sometimes dead entities, skeletons, would break and they would melt and wrap into eldritch horrors. Ah! Something I loved in Oblivion and Morrowind. I think maybe it was just Oblivion. I can't remember if it was. I think it may have been. No, it wasn't in Morrowind. Skyrim toned it down. I missed it when we went to Skyrim. But Oblivion has so many items laid around on all the tables and all the houses, and they all have their own physics attached to them. And Skyrim kind of does, but like if you jump around on a table, you'll knock like one or two items over. It's really contained. In Oblivion, you dance around on the table and shit goes everywhere. It's madness. Better games, better days. Truly, though. Now, we got plenty of good games that come out nowadays, too. Pretty sure that room is full of paintbrushes because they forgot to add falling physics. Yeah, the people started making fucking ladders and shit out of paintbrushes. That'd be really easy to do by them. If they have to manually put that stuff on. There's so many items to screw with. I thought for sure there'd be a spot we could jump across there. Oh, what's this? Looks like an ambush. Aha! I used to use them to cheat my way into the Mage's College, where you could craft your own spells. Sneaky, sneaky. Probably handy to have in some of the Oblivion gates, too. Some of the Oblivion gate layouts were so lame. Alright, well, I don't know how we get across back there, but surely there's a few things in here still. Already killed this tree. Didn't we? No, maybe I turned back. I must have turned back here. I'm sure you can find some somewhere, Dawes. Oh, God, where's this taking me? Devil tree! Alright, cool. Got another watchtower here. Tower? Wall? Thing? Taking this bat and slamming it into that stone would hurt your hand so much. Assuming you didn't break the bat. I think that's a way out. Can we have a little peek over here? Oh, you son of a bitch. He's coming in hot. Just want to kill these frog mushroom things. Yeah, I think a lot of things early game must be weak to mace. Like all the stone creatures, the bigger things. Because the mace is kicking ass. And this one allegedly has a bleed proc, too. I'm not sure we've actually even seen it bleed. Come on, dude, glistening in the sunlight over here. I've heard a good way to get snails and slugs out of your garden if you're doing something like that is to you break up eggshells and sprinkle them around. Beer works. Okay, but what if they get a taste for beer? Got invaded at level 1. Prepare yourself. Oh my god, is this it? Oh shit, this was it. The Wolfery. And someone died over here. A fucking loser. Easy, baby, easy. Boost boys. HP, stamina, load. I mean, that's what I want. Are you heading to bed, Addy? Have a great night, man. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'm sure you're very excited to play some Honkai Star Rail with us tomorrow, Addy. Look forward to it. Honk, honk. Yeah. Yeah. It's over here. I don't remember coming over here. This seems like a dangerous area. I don't know if I like this. Yeah. About that. There might be a way down, but it looks sketch. Basin. How's that? He looks shiny. I'm coming for him. Oh, we flipped him. Twinkling Titanite and large Titanite shards. Look, I swear, I'm not going to keep with this bat. I'm not going to upgrade it any further. I'd rather get like a cool deck scythe or something. One-handed scythe and glove. You can swing it around like a lunatic and shoot fireballs. Did I not get a leather helmet? Hollow Warrior's armor. Well, the leather armor's even lighter. I like that. It's not lighter than this. Oh, I look so dumb. Give me my waistband back. No, the waistcloth is just where it's at. It shows my muscular legs. Beep. I would turn myself into a golem of sugar so I could touch all the cookies to make them a little more sweet. The Fubabeatus. I could see this becoming a wonderful horror movie, Foobs. So many ways we could go. There's like 4 paths, 5 paths, maybe even in my head right now that we bumped into. I would do this wholesomely and without such ailments. What if they were Mega Man enjoyers? Would you still be able to say such things? What the fuck? Okay, this looks bad. What do we get? 200 souls. Was it worth? Eh. There was the stun. I heard it. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, no. That looks like trouble. Whoa! Do you think I can kill it? He looks kind of big for where we're at. We're still on the first night. I feel like I should be fighting rats still. You know, I heard it coming. It didn't matter. Kind of cool that it could affect the enemies here, though, too. You leave Rat alone. She's brought this on herself. You must become the rat of the dungeon. Oh, what? It hit the tree. All right, you giant coward. Get over here. Is he coming? Oh, he's coming! Dude, get the hell out of here. Nobody likes you, Water Elemental. Get out of here. I think I'm in trouble. They do look pretty fucking goofy, Fingers. Dang it, I was gonna learn when the attack's coming. I think I hit him. I can't see shit when he comes in like that, though. That hit him. Okay, his health's moving. Oh, that one tagged me. I wish we got him faster. I gotta try to get some hits in when he's here. Bring him down. Oh, I took a head. We got a head off. That's cool. I think we got another head. Just remember, if you strike the head from the Hydra. Oh, come on, you cheating bitch. So, all right, one tap and a dream here. No! You know what? He's a fucking coward. He was too ashamed to fight me with no health and no potions. Because he knew it was going to happen. He was going to look like a fool. So instead, he had to spray that shit all over the place. Let's see if we can get back there quick. Woo! What a jump. What a guy. Hey, welcome, Cosmic. We are at present on our way to get on the Hydra's back. That's a situation where the washing pole would have come in handy. Swing my 6-foot-long katana around, sheath it. It's nothing personal, it's just business. God, I hope this is the right way. It is, right? Yeah, so I don't even think we have to deal with these dudes. We can just round them up and let the Hydra blast them. It's probably good XP. Well, of course we would call him Kid. It's just business. Does this work? No, why would it work? Why would the very clear obstacle they put up to stop those do anything? Let's get it. This guy's a pain in the ass. Better hit the icy guy. You didn't hit the icy guy, and now he's over here beating my ass. Well, there they go. Come on, brother. Hop in here. Just hit whatever you can. Fuck him up. One head down. Two, three, 2 heads down. All right, well, that one retreated quickly. I think I need to kill this first, which is going to be pretty cruddy. Oh, maybe not. All right, he took him out for us. Get it? Nice. What do you got? How many more you got? There's so much chasm. It's a beautiful boss. It is. I don't know if it's like it's not a fun fight. It's not an interesting fight. However, it is cool. The concept is cool. About to start shooting him with the bow if he's not going to bring those heads over here. We're a pole. I know, this is so sneaky. It's just up here waiting for us. And I missed him. Dude, if he knocked me back in, so help me God. Oh, we got one. A bunch of meaty stumps out here. Oh, good. I'm out of potions now, too. Dude, this... Okay, no. This is a stupid boss fight. He just decides, all right, we're not going to attack anymore. We're going to shoot the you can't dodge this fucking golf balls out. Stupid. The stupid fight. Whatever. We don't need to be there yet anyway. Brought my ass over there and fucking dance in circles for that jerk off. What else we got? Can I travel now? Maybe we can travel. We may have needed to ring both bells first. Kindle, Covenant. What's this? I don't know. Kooky. You might need light roll to dodge it. Is that not light roll? Maybe it's just barely over. It's probably a timing thing. If you're really good at timing, you could probably hit it just so. A good teleport until you get a key item. Gotcha. Somebody said after you ring the bell, but there's 2 bells, I think. There'd be really no need for it either. Everything is somewhat close if you open up shortcuts. Alright, so we'll remember that area for later. I got another path back here immediately we can check out. There's always the graveyard. I don't know when the graveyard's supposed to happen. What are you wearing? Well, I've got this skimpy little outfit, Quinn. But then I also put on the leather tunic. It kind of looks like I blew out my ass, though. Like I had pants on, and then there was some explosive diarrhea, and just all the fabric went everywhere. Can't dodge inside the attack. Wow, that's lame. Like a cute little dress, I know. You get a real good look at my legs. They need some work. What do we have over here? Oh, is that Onion Bro? Please be less lewd. No, I won't.
Forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall.
Oh.
Or a gate, I should say.
Yeah, which is like a wall.
Just won't budge. No matter how long I wait.
If I hit him a few times, he'd either fight me or disappear. But then he'd be gone forever. We couldn't talk to him again. I killed two NPCs so far. You saw the one. The other one was the dude that would have killed the Firekeeper. Okay. Be wary of trap. I don't think so. I think we're locked out of here for now. Yeah, the one with the golden armor? That's right. Very trustworthy golden armored fella. I let him out, and everything was cool, but then afterwards he was like, and at that point, it struck me that perhaps we made a mistake. And that's when I bashed his head in with my hammer. I don't know if there's anything else out here. No. No, we've already been through this. We're here, so I might as well nail this guy in the back of the head. Womp. Yo, what's good, Hunter? Got pizza toki, but there was no curry. Okay, what would you get instead? Make it right. Did you go deprived? Always Holybeard. That's how I always play. I don't like taking the pre-made classes. I'm beholden to no one. 1 pepperoni and sausage and 1 blue cheese. Okay, the blue cheese is a little weird. I'd try it, but it's a little weird. Hell yeah, same. It's the way to play, baby. Fantastic. Oh, shit. Do they put anything else on there, or do they just use blue cheese instead of regular cheese? I'm imagining blue cheese and sauce could be, well, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be bad. It's okay on wings. Band played in Vegas last night, now I'm back home. You have fun in Vegas afterwards? It's like a white sauce? Yeah, that checks out. I don't believe people actually enjoy blue cheese. I mean, blue cheese can be good when it's like the dried stuff in salads. Blue cheese and ham pizza with pineapple. Okay, now you're just trying to be weird. I'm on to you. It's freaking amazing with wings. I love my blue cheese wings. Yeah, so if with wings it would make sense to be good with buffalo chicken pizza. I would never eat pineapple pizza. Never say never, dude. Not much of a Vegas guy myself. At 2 a.m. we were already being bad. Okay. I've never been, so I'd be hyped to go to Vegas. Maybe we'll have the next TokiCon in Vegas. I just died on the Asylum Demon. If I have to eat it, I'll pick the pineapple off, but the juice will still linger in the cheese and fucking ruin it. It's the sweet, sweet juice with the ham. So good, I made it on the stream. Oh, did you really? Hell, I'd try it. Pineapple's good on Hawaiian pizza, which swaps pizza sauce for barbecue. When we do it, I think we get regular red sauce, but yeah, I could see the barbecue sauce being even better. It fits. Lemon chicken, stuff like that I hate so much. Lemon chicken, I've had some pretty good lemon chicken shit. I'm pretty palatable with most things. There's a reason why I'm a fat dude, because everything tastes good. My cousin used to always order the Hawaiian pizza. I just cannot do it anymore. I just cannot. I was looking for the dragon bridge. That's right, we have to go up from here. Like pineapple with no red sauce, just cheese and cheese sauce. I'll try it. Although the pizza place we go to doesn't do that. I think they do red sauce with their Hawaiian. But they also never have singles of Hawaiian made, so I don't think it's a hot seller. It's also like thin crust and super greasy. I love that place so fucking much. Do we need to look at it again? I've brought it up on stream a couple times. But since it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm sure everybody's hungry. Let me make sure my shit's not up here. So when I'm looking for a pizza place, this is what I'm looking for. It's like little seat, right? Just one row, fucking the booths Over here, it's got to have oregano and red chili flakes. And they do all kinds of shit. Their pizza is so fucking good, though. Where's the good? Here it is. Look at that. Look at that color. Oh. Oh. Even the cheese is fucking great. But they do all kinds of stuff. I was hoping to see more of their pizzas. Gotta have that little table cover that's always sticky. They wipe their tables down. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, look at the grease. You can see the grease all over that pepperoni. Whenever my dad eats it, he's got a sensitive stomach, so he always wipes it off. But the grease is flavor. I just like this color here to me is the ideal pizza. I love that. Love when pizza crust gets nice big bubbles. Oh, yeah. What pepperoni pizza look like? Good, good. You got it right then. Look at that color. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, getting pizza from this place, I really want to make a brick oven. I was trying to convince my parents to let me build one in their backyard. But the problem is, when I move out again, you know, if I ever move out, maybe I'll just inherit the family estate. But if you know, when I move out again, that shit's just back there and no one's going to use it. The smoker was a good compromise. Like orange pizza because of Scarn, it's absolutely true. Why would you move out in this economy? For independence. Well played, Took. Well played. I can't see anything because the roof is in my way. Just keep brainlessly hitting his shield. You know what I miss is the old chocolate pizzas they made. Let's see. I think, what, Domino's did chocolate pizza, maybe? I've never seen one anywhere else. I guess you could move to Austin. Technically, yeah. There's some cheap places in Austin. There's like 3 bedrooms with included pool and workout room and shit. It was like 15, 1600. I mean, compared to where I'm at. So, believe it or not, even though it is said that I live in the boonies, my town has similar housing prices to San Diego for whatever reason. I think it's because we're out in a desirable area near Philly. But yeah, like 1 bedrooms are gonna be like 2,300 here. 2 bedrooms are like 28. 3 bedrooms are like 3 large. Disgusting. Yeah, it's been like this for a while. People just really want to move into this area. So when I see 3 bedroom 1,500, my fucking jaw hits the floor. Oh god, it's dogs. That sucks. It does, because I'd rather live out there where you're at, Maggie, if I'm going to pay that much. But you guys also have gas that's way more expensive. Your food's more expensive. It's just for some reason housing alone is high here. Even compared to everywhere else. I'm good to move out into that fucking drug lord compound 45 minutes out of Vegas. But job pays enough to cover that? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they exist. So I live 2. It's 1 bedroom and 28 to 3,000. You're in California, right, Pingus? If I remember. Oh, shit. We just came in behind these assholes. God, I love when you open a door in this and you just... You find a connection and you're just, like, suddenly back in another area you didn't expect to be. You're totally lost in a labyrinth. Yeah, it's expected out there. Not that it makes it better. You get rent help from the government? No. No, that's why I live with my... when I moved back from West Coast, I moved in with my parents. Because one, I had lived on my own for like 12 years. And I moved out early, so it was kind of nice to spend time with my family again. But 2, yeah, now I couldn't even afford it. Even if I had a normal job, even if I wasn't working on streamer money. Be lucky I'm paying $800? Yeah. Well, you have a house too, don't you? This living on my own, but I don't have the means to afford it, or have a roommate I can trust. Sorry to hear so many people have bad roommate issues. I feel like there's always little bits of tension that come up with roommates because everybody does things a little differently. I had mostly good experiences with all my roommates. Mostly. Hated having roommates? Just like your privacy? Yeah, I think that's probably normal. I think I liked it because I don't do a whole lot. Like, I'm always on my computer. I'm always in my room. And it's kind of nice to hear people moving around and know, like, you know, the facilities are being used. Well, I didn't mean bathroom. Like, I guess I meant, like, living room and kitchen and, like, there's activity, there's life. The reason I don't bother to move out, I'd live with my parents, then take my chances, than another random LA weirdo. A lot of weirdos in LA. I can't go back to closing the bathroom door when I'm using it. For fuck's sake. Can't wait to finally buy a house. Can you buy... You're in Japan, right? Can you buy one in Japan? Did you get residency?
Brilliant. You opened the door.
No, we were just talking about the other day.
I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I
guess we can let this guy out.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my sorcerer. Besides...
Alright. Don't have residency yet. I should, because I've been here so long, but it'll take a little longer. Okay. And then once your residency, you can vouch to get me in. That's how it works. I know we talked about this earlier, but I'm just bringing it back up again. I want that $3,500 Pingus mansion. Supposed to see your dad every day instead of twice a year. It's nice, yeah. Now, the one thing that I'm blessed with in this life is family. I've always had good family. I've had a lot of friends and people in my life who haven't, and it makes me realize just how lucky I am. You been to Japan? Never. Never. I've never been out of the country. I do have my passport now, though. Now if I could just get around the whole being super broke thing. Ooh. Yeah, he looked kind of plasticky, didn't he, Sark? Gonna visit while the yen's weak. I'm trying. I mean, it's my hope, and this could be the pipe dream, but I think this game that I put out is actually going to be the one that makes it out. Not to say I'm going to make a bunch of money on it, but hopefully I could get a little bit of money with it. Maybe could do some things like that. Realize having a supportive, loving family was a privilege. That's probably because you have one then. All right, hold on. Let me sit, and I can never read this Twitch font, Bingus. It's P. Pisoga Su no something. I can't do the kanji yet. I got like 50 kanji I allegedly know, according to Anki. Until I met people who didn't have it. Right, yeah, exactly what I said, yeah. Oh, is that N, not so? Okay. Yeah, that one's really hard. Laz was right. I have a hard time telling those two apart. Pingus Manor. Okay. Supposedly I know house, but I've already forgotten it. I think I'm probably going to transition off of Anki and get back to workbooks. Do you watch the Real Japan Reels on Insta Facebook? Those guys are funny while also teaching some Japanese. No, I've never seen them. I'll have to check them out. It's for people in barrels, all right. Oh, god damn it. I never realized how silly some of these models look. They're pretty square. Like, if you look at their face, they almost look like PS1, PS2 models. Really curious if I missed anything in one of the rooms. It's like one of those games where the models benefited from the game textures being muddy. I think so. I think so. Like, the armor, I think, looks great. They probably spent more time on... I don't know. Yeah, they probably spent more time on armors. Oh, good, a boss. And me with no health. Isn't that lovely? I'm sure this is definitely going to go well. And it's gone. That's what I expected. Watch out for the dogs, now we know. This one's fun. Check it, though. When I get back here with health, we'll kill him in one try. Shoot, that was a long fucking run, eh? God damn. Alright, never mind. I take it all back. I want travel. Somebody didn't rest at the bonfire. Uh-oh. Who let the dogs out? We have that answer. It took 20 years, but it was the Bahamut. A little on the edge there. I did hear for the DLC for Elden Ring feels a little bit more like one of the Souls games. I'd like to check it out eventually. That was a wicked run. I feel like there must be a shortcut somewhere I could unlock. I think I'm far from Mog, but I bought the DLC anyway. If you're enjoying the game, why not? Personally, I love the DLC, but I love the base game as well. I like the base game. I don't love it, but I like it. I can tell you I've loved this tonight. The night's just flown by. You have a favorite weapon in Elden Ring? Ooh. Bad memories coming in here. So our first playthrough we used flails, and I was into that. I really liked the flail build. I would have done it again if we didn't spend so much time before hitting our lockout. I'd have to really look and see. The claw guy, claws are legit. It's cool that fist weapons don't suck in that game, too. I've always wanted to use a whip. Whips in Souls 2, I think, did a bunch of damage, but only because they had a bug where they hit a shitload of times, which causes them to break, like, instant. They're kind of slow for the amount of damage they do, too, but they're fun. Texas has got to be affordable. Austin's $1,300. That's what I paid in Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason why a lot of people moved to Austin is because it had good price for land. That wasn't a cough. That was a throat clear, Foobs. We're good. We're good, man, I swear. A little water down the wrong pipe. And it's over. It's just over. Did you see the way he pushed me over the edge? I lost the cap to my water. We gotta finish it. So did you play Demon Souls when it came out on the PS3 then, Quinn? I was very heavily invested into World of Warcraft at that point. And I remember I had a real-life friend. Well, he was a friend of a friend that I got closer with through raiding. And he used to talk about Demon Souls. And then I had another friend that I made when I played Final Fantasy XI that liked Demon Souls and talked about Dark Souls. And Dark Souls had just come out on PC, and that's what got me to get Souls. But yeah, it was at that stage, and even I feel like even through all of Souls 1, it was more, I was definitely underground. I think Souls 3 is really where it became more mainstream, and then Elden Ring just popped it right off. I suppose that's kind of relative, though. There are probably people that played Kingsfield even before Souls. The true OGs. So the box art that looked cool and got it. I expected it to be one of those unknown games, kind of B tier. Especially coming out of the PS2 era, because the PS2 is loaded with that fucking shovelware. It was the golden age of gaming. Before the internet, you never knew what you were getting, so you were buying shit based on the box art. And goddamn, box art could be real badass. Just go to Blockbuster and judge what I'd rent with the box art. I used to love it. I mean, granted, at the time of this, I was like 12, but I used to love going to Toys R Us and just fucking sitting in the aisle and looking at all the games. But we never had a lot of money, so I didn't get a lot of games. But that gave them like a mystique. And then, of course, I had a rich friend, and he had a shitload of games. I had a couple. So I always made friends with rich kids. Coincidentally, that had tons of games. Their parents were well off. They'd buy them whatever the fuck they wanted. And I remember the one that was like right down the street from me. He always wanted to play outside. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The Nintendo 64 literally just launched. The hype was insane. Dude gets Mario 64 right out of the gate. He had the Star Wars game. And I don't remember the timeline. I seem to remember having Clay Fighter. But Mario? Come on. And he's like, no, I want to go outside. Let's not play. I want to go outside. What the fuck is wrong with you, kid? But anyway, the other friend, he knew. And he would always invite me over. I'd never have to invite him to my house because we didn't have the games. He knew. He had this sweet-ass fucking basement. It was like twice the size of my whole house. And it was partitioned off, so he had his own room with a sofa and some chairs down there. Got one of those trial subscriptions to Game Informer, and they just forgot to stop sending it. Oops. Remember getting a Super Nintendo, but never getting a Genesis, so I knew very little about the Genesis. Yeah, I never had a Genesis either. And now we know how lucky we were. Rich kid in my neighborhood, his dad owned the funeral home. Was it creepy to go over there? I don't remember the prices. I was way too young. Everything seemed expensive back then. I'd assume so. PS2 was the first console I bought with my own money. That might have been the same for me too, Afro. I think it probably was. 'Cause that was when I was 15, 16. I got my first job when I was 15. And you bet your ass, computer and consoles. That's right where it went. Car, fuck that. Oh, I think these guys might drop the dagger we want. So I'll just get wailed on by them over and over again. Feels weird getting rich off funerals. I think so. I think a funeral would be an important service. Because for a lot of people, you're giving them their final goodbye to their loved ones. So if you provide a good service, I don't think that's a problem. Was fine, but he got into smoking and bombing food in high school. Holy shit! Plus all those bones you can sell. The bones. A good industry and an important service. It is. I feel like that's one that I wouldn't do, but if I did, I'd be proud. I'd be proud of my work. I got a car, so I could go out with my girl. You probably think you're pretty cool, huh? Now, I got a car eventually, too. I'm trying to remember how that came about. My dad somehow found this this fleet of trucks. They're like little light sport trucks, kind of. But a business was going under, and they had a shitload of them. I think we paid like $800 for one. Love the ragdoll in this game? I know, it's so fucking funny. It's funny because everything's so serious and feels so good, and then the enemy just flops about. You're a truck dude? I wouldn't say I'm a truck dude, no. However, I've owned 2 of them because they were cheap buys at the time. I just had good options to get them. And one of them, they were both, I think, like light bedded. What is it? Rear wheel drive? Is that how it works? When that makes them all over the road. The first one flipped in the rain. Caved in the right side of the roof. Fortunately, my side did not cave in when it was upside down. That was when I was like 17. That was some crazy shit. But the other one just did shitty in the snow. I remember seeing Mixer get super mad at the game. He's trying to dodge something, and he just launched an enemy into the air. It actually is a nice juxtaposition of the seriousness then, the comedy portion. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. So what's fun about this fight is the room's really small, and when you come in, the dogs are already all over you. So you just get stuck and you can't get through them. We shared my car with my parents. First car I got was in 2022. So I'm going to be paying off for another 3 years. Well, good for you for getting one, though. Hot seat. That's all I see there. That's all right. We got the checkpoint closer now. Can only imagine what shenanigans he's linked, Maggie. That's exactly what happened to me, Restraza. We hydroplaned. Well, I hydroplaned. Fortunately, no one was with me because they'd probably be dead. Like, my side of the roof was all right. It was like this. Their side of the roof was flat against the road. Which they bought a 3000 GT off my friend's dad for cheap. I thought I got a deal until the water pump broke like every month. Yeah. I think the first non-truck that I owned, it was a, well, I know, it was a 2-seater Saturn. We got a pretty good deal on it. It was like $4,000 in 2005. 2004? Is that true? No, I was in college when I had them. Like 2008, maybe. It was after the trucks. No, it was between trucks. I had one truck and then I had that car and then the other. Anyway, it seemed like a good deal. But it kept having problems where it would leak oil internally. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I okay at least? Am I okay? I am. And eventually they tried to charge me like $1,400 to have the whole fucking oil system replaced. They said that the tubes were degrading over time in that particular model of car. I don't mind farming these bandits down here. I think we can get their knife. I wouldn't mind fucking with a bandit knife for a while. I was trying to slide down the ladder. I thought you could, but I couldn't do it. Unless I just don't know the button combo. I was holding circle, because I think that's what it was in other ones. You know what the button is, Psycho? Oh, good. I'm just gonna bounce. Yeah, sprint button's what I was holding. Hold B. That was it. That's what I was doing. Maybe something was being weird. I've tried it a few times. Oh, just tap it. Maybe holding it's the problem. Never did. Hold. Never had a car, but I really wanted a Subaru Baja for a period. Is that weird? A little bit. But I don't really know what kind of car that is. In Japan, you don't really need a car, huh? Oh, yeah. That's the blood loss knife. Hope not in Tokyo, at least. I feel like I would thrive there. For that reason, anyway. Or for that aspect of it. I love walking everywhere. We don't have no health potion. Let's just go. Let's hit the gas and come back if we want to farm later. I mean, you know what's going to happen here. The dog's going to fuck me regardless. Yep, these fucking dogs can lick my asshole. A bunch of fucking losers. That's the kind of shit that's going to make me rage. You get hit and you get stuck. Yeah. Yeah. In Japan, you just Naruto run everywhere. It's so efficient. There's no wasted movements. I forget a driver's license is a PITA to get into Japan. PITA. To get in. A pain in the ass. Oh my god. Yeah, I got you, Ducky. I just assumed you would... I was surprised to see you censor yourself. Oh, I wasn't even close. Gonna do it again? He really is an asswipe. This dragon can rot in the deepest pits of hell. Can confirm one of the first things they taught me at the first job was the Naruto run. I'd believe it. I do have a bow, and I'm probably going to kill him. I shot his tail off. I thought we'd be even Stevens, but now he's pissing me off. Only the sprint button. Tap it. There you go. Yeah, no, I think holding it was my problem. Oh, no. You can hold it, too. You cannot press a direction. As you stated at the end. I'd probably just scooter everywhere in Japan. Seems scooter-friendly. Don't sleep on the scooter. He was not this aggro before. The locals hate them, really. You're an asshole. Oh, can I fight him now? Wait, would he actually fight me now? Considered dangerous, more so than bikes? I think they're the same as bikes. It's fucking awful. Now I want to do it. Oh yeah, here it comes. Let me get those claws. Is he running away? You idiot. I got your ass now. Oh no, I don't. Bikes are pretty dangerous too. I've been hit by bikes 2 or 3 times. Oh, okay. See, I'm so used to bikes being dangerous for the biker. The person gets hit by a car. But where you're at, it's the opposite. All right, I remember a friend doing something like this once. Is he just, maybe he's just gone. There's somewhere in one of the Souls games you can just look up and shoot him in the head a bunch. Once by a schoolgirl, and she was so scared of me, she just got back on her bike and sped away. So rude. There was no, wait. Yeah, there was no sumimasen. What does this do? Does it take me up by the pig? It does. Oh, I guess this may be one way we could have went through. How about this? Did we come up here? This looks easy to miss. Oh boy. You're getting the backstab. Complimentary prostate exams. That'll do him. In all the years I've rode my bike, never accidentally hit a pedestrian. Good. Doesn't happen if you don't look at your phone while riding like an addict. Yeah, I mean, to me that's insane. When you're riding a bike, you're in a position of danger if you're not paying attention. You fucking crash into something, you're done for. Car hits you, you're done for. But maybe in Japan with less traffic, it's less of a thing. Or maybe they're just silly kids. He worships me. Alright, he may live. So I could almost get mowed down by a bike in Europe. Pretty sure the biker just hated tourists. Wow. Whoop, there goes the corpse. Alright, I guess that's that. Is the dragon back? No. No more free XP. Those new e-bikes can go 60 miles an hour. Yeah, they're pretty sick. Even I'd feel kind of in danger on those, too. If you're going even faster and you fall or somebody else hits you or whatever, you're going to be in more trouble. But they're pretty sweet. All right. It is about time for me, guys. I'm going to get ready for bed. So tomorrow, we're going to do some Honkai Star Rail. We're going to do a sponsored stream for the first 2 hours. If I like it, we'll keep playing past 2 hours. And if anybody wants to play along, or if they want to start early, then you can get the link down below on the page or in Discord. And any new people playing will get me some kickback, so it would be appreciated, but no pressure to do it. Just hanging out's cool, too, because they'll pay me a flat rate to do it. Honkai Star Rail is the name of the game, Joe. Maybe easier to see it in Discord or down below. But yeah, I get for downloads, I think I get a little bit. For people playing at certain levels, I get a little bit. And if you like JRPGs, I was having fun playing it by myself. So I'm looking forward to checking it out tomorrow. On Monday, we're going to do some more Souls. Tuesday, I may not be here. We'll see. We've got Mangs coming on Wednesday. So I may need to get things prepped for that. I'll get myself set up. I'll decide. I'm not decided yet. I'll just see how I'm feeling. But yeah, she'll be up here. I probably won't be here Saturday either because it's her birthday, so we'll probably go out for that. So I wanted to post a new schedule, just so since we're a little off what we normally would be, it may not be clear. I'd like to make sure everybody knows. Oh well, thank you for being here, Maggie. It was so good to see you, and thank everybody for being here. Appreciate y'all keeping me company. Had a lot of fun with Souls. Looking forward to Monday to play some more. If we finish up early tomorrow, we might play some more tomorrow too, because this game's a pretty damn good time. But for now, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for keeping me company. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everybody.